Boy, have I got some treats for you today. I mean, some would say you don't even deserve it. I wouldn't say that. That's not me, no. How's everybody doing today? What did they say? Sunday fun day? Sure, why not? I woke up at 8:30 this morning and I'm like, this is perfect. If I get up now, I'll be good and tired tonight. Because we got inventory tomorrow. Fell back asleep till about 11 o'clock. Hey, Shay's here. Oh my god, everything's happening at once. Lemmy drops 1,000. What's happening? Why is this all weird?
Jimmy Ann drops at X1000.
HJ's here, Lemmy's here. How we doing today, everybody? Film Talk Hawks on. You want to see a preview? Watch this. Ready? Oh shit, chat just reset. That was weird. Is there a big hiccup? Doesn't say anything's wrong. No, look at down here. Look at this. No, it's alright. No drop frames. We're alright. Finishing up some housework for the rest of the week. I'm alright. Look it. Watch this. Ready? It's gonna take a second. Bang! Look at that. Mobile cam set up in the kitchen. See that little jar right there? That's the mac and cheese powder. I made it earlier today. I want to let it sit for a minute, but we're gonna make mac and cheese later. Oh yeah. And don't worry, this one's still here. This one's still here. This one's up over here. The thesaurus is your least favorite kind of dinosaur. Look, we got cameras all over the place here.
Good at something.
Joker's here. So you know, like David Letterman has like those blue cards with like the show notes on it and stuff. I think I'll just have these note cards, and then what I'll do is I'll just slip these into people's cookie boxes so you can see the ramblings of what I'm talking about during stream. A lot of it you're not going to be able to figure out. Some of it's ideas. Like, why does it say Chinese partner on here? Who knows? The fun thing will be go back and try to watch the stream and figure out what the hell I was scribbling down and what did it mean. Skinny J's here, bro. Potty trading two-year-olds at the same time is fucking terrible. I would just tie them off to a short piece of rope out around a big tree. You know, the kind of tree that has a nice canopy on it. We're not animals, you know? Like, we can, well, we're gonna treat them like they are, but I mean, they won't remember any of this. They're too little. Shit and piss everywhere. I would fucking imagine. All over that nice new stuff downstairs, or do you not keep them down there? What is the most protected spot of the house? Can't just have them wazzing all over the new carpet. It's bad for business. What kind of business? The clean carpet business. I think Jake's up and puppy pads everywhere. Yes. You know, or barring that, you know, just some old sheets you don't like. Maybe you just lay down some old sheets. It's great for the carpet cleaning business, yes. Way past that stage. Now you only have to handle them coming home shit-hammered, throwing up everywhere. You're not out of the exploding body fluid forest yet, Skinny J. You know? There's still time. Uploading my videos to YouTube has proved to be a problem. There's a thing built into the, like, when your shows end, you can go in and click these buttons and go export to YouTube. And then they do, and then YouTube's like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, none of this. Let me show you the 9 parts we blocked. You listen, and it tells you specifically the times. You can fast forward right to it, and it's like, see this right here? Yeah, you can't do that. Potty training daughters was way easier. I just feel like it's all body fluids. This is your first time with boys. They don't give a shit. They just crap and piss themselves, even if they don't have a diaper. The boy is currently at this girl's house that he swears isn't his girlfriend. I mean, I hang around with girls that aren't my girlfriend. Mostly y'all, but, you know. I mean, he's probably just trying to lay low so you don't bust his balls, but... Nothing's pointed at you with daughters. Your great aunt had 5 kids and their room was upstairs while their kids were small. Kids would go up and say, Mom, I think I'm about to blah. And apparently one spot of the common permanently stained with all the vomiting and cleaning it went through. She picks him up and drops him off. She's really nice. Do you think they actually go back to her place? Why don't you get one of them AirPod tag things and put it in his stuff? I mean, you know, as an experiment to see if it works. You know, it's not spying. It's for the advancement of the family's technology on things that could be useful elsewhere. They definitely go back. Tell, like, you know, or like have him send pictures like with her parents, like at 10:15, you know, and like at like 9:30, I want a picture of you in front of the cable box, like showing the time, something scrolling on the bottom. Hold up today's newspaper. You text him a code word. He then has to write the word on a piece of paper, hold it up, and take a picture. He has 2 minutes to comply. His phone's connected and you see where he is. Oh, so see, it's like you're doing it. Here I was thinking I was stepping boundaries, telling you to do stuff like that. And you're like, no, I'm way ahead of you. The copyright system on YouTube is brutal. Indeed it is. There's some songs that it recognizes, but it's like, yeah, no restrictions. There was like some punk songs that come up that I was surprised that they were like, no, you can't do that. But it shows you, it's like, you listen to this song, that's all right. You listen to this song, that's also all right. This song, it's muy mal. Very bad. Can't have it. He's a boy as good as he is. He's still a boy. True that. Man, imagine that. Getting picked up for booty calls. It's nice. I mean, it happens to me, but you know. Make sure you tell the boy to wrap it up. You don't want to be a grandma yet. It's true. There's always a hot one in the chamber. Tell him, you know, a motherfucker named Joker had too many goddamn kids and is going crazy. I mean, it's not bad. They could just hire Joker to, like, come to kids' schools to scare them straight. Candible's here. How we doing, Candible? Crimson Crossfire's here. What's up, guys? Joker's potty training his kids. Candible's got a little way to go. It depends. I don't know what the schedule's like in your house. Maybe you're like, you know, job by 2, potty trained by 1.5. Can't be showing up to work pissing yourself. Come on, we're trying to conduct ourselves like gentlemen. He takes care of his sisters occasionally. You think that's enough to scare him? True that. But I mean, who knows? It's my nightmare. My nightmare is to have children, and then my bigger nightmare is then those children have children. Oh boy. Oh my God. That's what sometimes I bolt up straight in bed like I'm the Undertaker. Like I'm the Undertaker after a 2.5 count. I sit straight up and I'm like, oh my God, imagine if I had kids and then those kids had kids. And then I kind of, it's not crying as much as it's like a shaking weeping, as if I had just narrowly avoided a car accident. I was like, oh my God. Oh, fuck. I gotta go get a fucking wet towel and put it on my chest. I don't know if it helps. It helps me. So what do we got today? We're gonna watch some F Word. Visser said that there's a new Song Leo type game, except we don't pick the song. We're just guessing the song. So Visser sent that to me yesterday. I don't know. He said he streamed it, so I don't know if anybody was over on Visser's stream and saw him playing that. You'd be Randy Orton and that Undertaker meme, right? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Cannibal. The ring came off your pudding can. Those things happen sometimes. Now, first, why haven't you upgraded to the pudding that has like just the foil top on it? Did you find your great-grandfather's stash of basement pudding? Why would he keep it down there? Why are you still buying puddings with the ring? Cat food, I can see that. Pudding cans. I mean, even I'm old and I don't really remember a ubiquitous pudding can. You love the basement pudding? I mean, it's probably all right. There's no saying that it would go bad. It's sealed. It's in a can. Yesterday on Viscer's stream, we played a Song Leo alternative. Hello? Did Film Talk Hawk just get back? Did I not just finish saying that? I said Visser sent me. I said hello. I said Visser right before we started all this talk about pudding cans and rings falling off. So I mean, what did you do? Did you bang it against a sharp rock? No, that's all right, Film Talk Hawk. I get it. Dude, it happens to me all the time. I'll be talking to people on their stream like I did it to Is this the Krusty Krab? No! This is Patrick. No, man. It happens. I get it. I was talking to C-Reed, and then it was like I thought we were done with the conversation, and I got up to walk around and do some shit, and I came back, and he was just finishing up like, so, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. I don't know what you're saying. No. So Vista sent me the link. So, Hawk, you played it. How did it go? HJ had to restart her PC. So, Hawk, is the alternative good? Should we waste our time there? Because I have it written down to give that a try. Still got Trivial Pursuit 2. Got shows. Running down some clock. It was all right. It's different, but is it bad? Like compared to Song Leo. Like, let's do it one for one. So, Song Leo, you pick your songs and then everybody guesses. But the guess of the song, they just spit them at you. And so it's just Song Leo minus the guessing, the selection phase from the audience. Wouldn't say it's bad. So you're saying it's better than bad. It's good. It's more gooder. Got it. So we'll give that a try then. I mean, if we're already going to get copyright strike for everything, we might as well. Yeah, maybe that's it. It didn't disconnect multiple times like Song Leo did. That's what he said. He said he was just constant disconnections from Song Leo and people not getting in. I think the refreshing it is the best way to get around that. But it's like, how much are you willing to fuck with like a free game, you know? What else do we have to do? I guess that's it. Jake will be coming in. I already talked to Jake. We did toy around. We're gonna have the Fuser send-off. We never had an actual, like, farewell stream for Fuser, the DJ game. But I think we're gonna do that tonight, because that's been a real long time. And then we can have our last time. I've already filled up all pre-made crates, so we're not even gonna make new crates. We'll go through and we'll pick through some of the greatest hits ones that we like. Do some of that later on. You love the more gooder? It's a literal translation. Your grandpa used to say it like that all the time. Me and your grandpa were smart guys. I don't know. It's not Mo Better. Yeah, I guess we'll start. We'll watch a little F word and keep VO by Kurt's here.
He owes me $2.
Now, VO by Kurt has been playing a lot of the Disney game, where everybody says it's Animal Crossing / Stardew Valley. But here's what I've noticed. Every time I pop into someone's stream to look at it, it seems to just always be the same branches of choices that people are on. And it doesn't really seem like you can deviate much from the on-the-rails story they want you to complete. I gotta get 3 pieces of rope over here. I gotta get these 2 bricks. I gotta mix 2 bricks with 3 ropes and then rub a spider on it, and then it makes this bucket. Then I gotta get other rope to tie to the bucket, not the same rope I used to make the bucket, and it's just kind of a lot of that. It's all fetch quests, but it's all paced out the same. You can't go, you know what, I'm gonna go do this other adventure for a while and then come back. Or is it? This guy never even finished the basement pudding story. No longer a suspicious user. No longer. You were once marked as a suspicious user. You think there's an element of that, but as you can progress, you have more choices. But how long? How long before the choices open up? 20 hours? 50 hours? It becomes a second game after a certain amount of time? And these crystal balls. All right. We're about that time. The choices expand as you bring more characters into the village. That makes sense. All right. Let's see. Just check this kitchen cam. I'm excited. When I feel like I'm getting hungry, we're going to go in there and make mac and cheese. See? I feel like this is the best angle I can have it set up, but I can fuck around with it once I get in there. The game and the lands open up. So it is just a rewarded progression system. You unlock new stuff. It's good shit. Zach fucks. There he is. I mean, not often. Not a lot. But Zach doesn't get fucked. Zach fucks. But again, not often. Sparsely. It's mostly just rewarded progression. I can feel it. Everybody seems to like it, though. I think it was a sleeper hit. I don't think anybody saw it coming out hot. Because they have, like, a Disney kart racing game, and I don't think that's the hot pepper either. That sounds like a scam. Disney kart racing? Oh, now I can control Stitch? Ah, just what I've always wanted. That's what sex is, too. Rewarded progression. Speaking of sex, how do we know your kid's not out there doing it? Lots to talk about today. Skinny J's kid. Father when pool opens now. Go to poolhost.com/the diner. Check out all these ubiquitous betting things. It's not a betting slip anybody wants to win. But, you know, you'd be a fool not to throw $100 down on Daddy by 2025. Turn it into 2,500. Bada bing. Let's do this. See, I got all new buttons for my backgrounds. Wait, is this behind this? Now I don't remember what's behind what. Oh, no, that's behind there. Oh, that's it. It's backgrounds all the way down. Get this one, and then it's this one. Oh, no. After he graduates, that's fair. Yeah, but right after he graduates. Barely gets a taste of real life on the lips. And you'd find out, he could find out he's pregnant in 2024. All right. Let's start off, watch some F word here. Everybody still comes in. We're probably playing Night Squad 2 tonight. Could someone do me a favor and put the link to the Night Squad 2 Trials app on from Steam into the Discord? I did talk to Jake earlier, and he said it has been a while, and he does want to play some Night Squad. So I thought we were going to leave it on the shelf till it was a really long time, but we're just going to wait till it's a long time, and that's now. You highly doubt it. The kid's getting picked up already in high school from another girl. You know, she's playing a fucking good old-fashioned game of hide the wiener over at her house. Her parents are real lax. Maybe they do needle drugs. What do you really know about this girl, Skinny J? That's the link. HJ, throw that in the Discord for me with just a reminder that people can download that for free. And possibly get a seat. I don't know. Well, UPP's not here. Sweetface isn't here yet, so that's like 2 seats that would be open. You'd know enough. What if her parents are swingers or some weird shit? You ever think of that? Because, like, a bunch of adults are weird, and then you find out they have kids. There's a lady at work that has no teeth. She has, like, 4 teeth on the bottom, and they're not really associated with each other. They're, like, they all got their own game plan. And she always talks about her son, and the best I can tell is he's right around in high school. And I don't... It's very strange, because then you're like, all right, but her kid's all right. And then what if he starts dating a girl, and then the parents want to meet the parent of this kid? And it's this fucking half-toothless server. I just think it would be shocking. You just think everybody's normal. Oh my God, Wandy Woo. I've sent you... I went downtown on Elm Street and took a picture of the Shishinin, the bar they used to like to go to. And then you never responded back, and I was like, well, maybe she's dead. That's it. Who's ever going to think to contact me and tell me that you're dead? The answer, no one. What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Little game of hide the wiener? Yeah, hide the wiener, gobble the wiener. You're familiar with the wiener games, HJ. You know what goes on over there. So, you're okay. I sound well. Oh, I'm well. It's all good. Look, I even got another kitchen cam set up because we're gonna make mac and cheese later on. I already tested it. My wireless mic picks me up from the board here all the way in the kitchen, and so does like the Bluetooth speaker earbuds that I'll use. So that's it. Anyhow, I got lost listening to a little Panic at the Disco there. Let's fade this out. And let's get going with a little Ramsey's F word. Lucas, why do you have a whole name here and then you get a different name in the Discord? It's a completely unrelated name. Get him some water. What a muppet. Seriously, don't fucking touch me during the intro. Here's Seareed. We were just talking about Seareed. It was all bad. Don't rewind and listen to the VOD. It's bad. Some would say nigh near complimentary, I'll tell you that, but no, it was good. Seareed rating with a party of 13. Jesus God Kitty is here. These guys are hilarious. Oh, yeah, Lucas, this is the episode you've been telling me to wait for. It's season 2, episode 2 of the F word. Baker's dozen rolling in. I appreciate it. I was messing around with you when we were playing the Saboteur game. Now, just between you and me, I don't want to blow up your spot on stream. Do you have the difficulty set way lower? Like, how were you able to sit at the top of the tower and eat so many bullets? And then, like, you weren't even panicked. You weren't even like, I got to get down. My health is bad. You're just, you're just like being pinned up against the wall by bullets. And you're like, where to next? The Saboteur is dope. Seareed was playing it earlier today. It's a normal difficulty, you swear. But you know what I'm talking about, right? You were just eating shit. And then you tempted the gods and you went down and tried to break through the gate, and a guy with a flamethrower had different plans. So you're just waiting to die when all those idiots were pumping bullets. That's what I thought, but then you're like, all right, let's go down. And then you just slide down the ladder like the entire town isn't alerted to your presence now. Yeah. Seareed's a good streamer. He talks a lot, which is one of the most important things. Everybody thinks like people are just going to show up and watch you play a game, but you got to capture people. You got to pull them in. And Seareed does a great job of just self-narrating the entire time, but like in full, complete sentences, not just like thoughts that kind of spill out of his mouth. He does a really good job of like narrating what he's doing. And it doesn't matter if the audience is 5 or 13 or 100. I feel like it's all the same because he's focused on giving a good show out to everybody. So, Amgasan, how we doing? And did I say hi to you? Maybe it sounds redundant. But anyhow, who doesn't want to take another hi? So we got a long stream today, I guess. Probably another 5 hours from now. Been here just about a half hour. We're going to do community gaming night with Jake. He'll be joining me in the Discord here a little bit. We're going to watch an episode of the F word here. Apparently these guys, although I've seen it, I don't really recall them being, but I think this is the one where Gordon gets all the clips where he's yelling at the guy and he's like, don't call me, I'm not your fucking mate, which is great. Unrelated name, you suppose? Wandy, I already said hi to you and had a whole thing about how I've been texting you pictures of stuff and you don't respond back, so I thought you were dead. I know Wandy Woo in real life. For a long time. And she used to live out here on the East Coast, and now she lives in California, but maybe she doesn't live in California anymore. She doesn't respond to texts. What do I know? I'm like, if she died, who would think to tell like an ex-boyfriend from 15 years ago? Probably nobody, right? No one's like, hey, by the way. Nobody wants to be that bearer of bad news. And you can't be telling me you got a different phone number because you have the same phone number for 100 years, and now just the last 2 years, you're like, let's change it. This is the person that you said there was no other option, then they were dead. Yes. I don't get blown off from text. You know what I'm saying? When you see my name light up on your phone, I can't imagine how that feels. I only wish I could experience that. Like, I only wish I could be sitting at home watching this stream and going, shit, they fucking really nail it. Thank you, I do. You have another new phone number? Get out of my house. I sent you, let me see. I went down to Elm Street like 2 weeks ago, and I took a picture of that bar you like. There it is. On 9/1. It's been 17 days. I already had a funeral for you. That was it. We had a big send-off. We're like, well, that's it. So that means some random person got a picture of the Shishigan. What is that fucking bar? The Shisheen? There it is. Took a picture of it from across the street. I was like, oh, there it is. I went to that chocolate shop over there. So anyhow, C-Reed, thanks for the raid. You're still in Bay Area, California, I'm sure. Just new phone numbers now? Well, I mean, what are you, dealing meth? Who the fuck has a new phone number? I've had the same phone number for literally like 22 years. I think I got it in like the beginning of 2000. You've had the same number for the last 16 years. You had to change it when the X went loco. That's it, the Irish pub. That's right. Because I remember I first went in and I'm like, this is no Irish pub. There's not enough passed out people on the bar. All right, let's get watching the F word here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for joining, C-Reed. I hope you have to know. Oh, you didn't even do your chicken cutlet, did you? Your number's been the same ever since the first phone. Right. You're a simple peace-loving person that doesn't travel far from their own village. There's no need for new phone numbers. Your phone number changes happen to external factors? Oh my God, I would love it. My phone number's great. It's got a great ring to it, not to, well, you know, we'll put a little pun on that. But it's got, when I say it, it comes out in really good numbers. Chicken Kiev by Marco Pierre White. Is that just right? It's close. It just rolls off the tongue nice. It's a number, a zero, a number, and a zero. So I get to say the whole front part. 1020, right at the end. It's great. You like to keep your life interesting, you know, but you never know. When's that call from Jimmy coming? I'm sure there's a bunch of people that sit there and stare at their phone every day. They're just waiting. Today's the day. You know, food people who memorize phone numbers by the pattern they make on the keypad? Yes, that's true. We got a numerical lock on the safe at work, and same thing. The one kid's like, I've been doing this so long, I don't even know what the numbers are. I just know the pattern I have to press on the thing. Because I was like, is it this, or is it this, that? And he's like, I don't know, I have to just do it. I don't know the numbers. Makes sense. All right, watch this Muppet try to stop Gordon and talk to him right here. Look at this fucking drunk asshole. Yeah, okay. Watch this. Gordon's going to come in and I'm going to talk to him. What's up, Honolulu Blue? How you doing today? UPP's here. Old phone company went under, so you all got new numbers? Who picks a defunct phone company? I was at Singular and I still got to keep it. It went Singular to AT&T and then to T-Mobile. So I think I got my number in like 2003 now that I'm saying it out loud. So that seems right.
Okay guys, here we go. Richard, James and Steve. Now, you all work in the city? Yes? Yeah. You all handle pressure? Yeah. Yeah. Now it's time to fucking prove it.
Oh, these guys look like real right bloody wankers, right?
4 seared tuna, 4 sea bass, 4 apple donuts. Yes, chef. Thank you.
The brigade have been shown how to make the starter, but to ensure they know what they're doing, I'm going to run through it one more time.
Yeah? Goes in the soy sauce first, yeah? That starts to season it, yes? Then from there, we get our wasabi. We brush it on, all over. Then, get your seeds.
This is almost like how I did my tuna on Hell's Kitchen.
Seed crusted loin of tuna. Pan
Almost.
Really high, so it'll sear it and not boil it, okay? You focus on the tuna. Yeah. Nothing more. Turn that round. See the colour of the seeds. Like a nice
That's it.
toasted colour.
See?
So watch.
That's it.
Too thin.
You're rewatching season 6? Oh no.
Look at that.
Oh no,
Right, tuna
Anna.
goes out like that. Yeah. I can guarantee we'll have 50 customers that'll be paying for that. Now, let me ask you a question. All of you. Yep. Yeah. Now you may be from Essex and fucking tight and too interested in fucking drinking. However, would you pay for that?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
They look like guys who have hardly poke a labia for a minute and ask if you can. Yes, they do. They sure do. They look like it's more neck than hips. Like their head's going crazy, but nothing's happening downstairs. It's just kind of jabby. Oh no, oil on the French top.
Yeah, if we do it again, the whole fucking place is gonna go up in fire, okay?
Oh yeah, so this is a good teaching moment. I'll show everybody. Hold on, we'll rewind this.
Everyone on that stove is fucking piping hot, yeah? If we do it
Yeah. So, hold on, let me see if I can pause it. Okay, you can kind of see it better here. So this little whole metal square is all hot. This is called the French top. And these little, like, see the rings there in the middle? Those are so you can, like, rest a pot, like, right in it, like a wok. Like, you could take out those rings of metal and sit a pot right down into the flame that's, like, right under the surface there. So it's not quite like a griddle that's at IHOP. It's like a heavier cast iron. And you can just move your pans anywhere on there. So you can have a bunch of different pans going at once. But it is, like... At first, it does look like it's just a griddle from, like, IHOP, from Denny's, like, that you would put pancakes on. But you don't cook directly on it. And you can take those middle things out. You can rest a wok in there and use it like that. You can put pots in there so it's kind of set down and keeps stock going. Because if you're making something that has to have, like, chicken stock in it, like you're building a pasta dish up or something, you can have the stock, like, just sitting there, and then it's in the middle, and you can ladle it into other stuff. You're watching who gets eliminated, Andy or you?
okay? You guys work under pressure each and every day. Get organized, yes?
Would love a French top. Oh, and use your whole fucking knife, and it's overcooked.
I need 2 seconds. 2 seconds. What do you need?
That was...
More olive oil. Come on, guys. Stop. It's burnt, my man. If you just follow me, yeah? And you ask me questions, I'm there with every step of the way that you're going through. Okay.
See?
Yeah, quite frankly, that's nearly 20 quid's worth of tuna in the fucking bin. Yeah?
That's what I said. It's like $20.
Start again. Salad away, please. Yes, because that's going to be like a fucking limp dick.
So now you got to clear all those plates out, throw all that tuna
My
out.
name's Richard, and I'm a greedy bastard. Therefore, I learnt to cook. I'm half Italian, so I tend to cook a lot of Italian food.
Half Italian. Just the bad half. Look at these guys are all money guys, but none of them can pay to shave or have a proper haircut. This guy looks like he cut his hair with a wiffle ball bat. What is that? This guy's got that Prince William thing going on. That's not good.
Called a prick all day long. So, Gordon Ramsay called me a prick ain't really kind of affect me.
Being in a pressurised environment isn't anything new to any one of us. It's got
These guys would definitely fuck each other's girlfriends and stuff and be like, it's fine, mate. It ain't like you're gonna marry her.
You boys have done a good job. I'm proud of you. That's going to make me happy.
That's definitely an early 2000s look. The really deep, wide V-neck sweater like that with the white tee underneath. There's probably a picture of me, picture or two of me rocking that look.
That's all. Watercress leaves. Bean shoots in there. Yeah. Some coriander. Yeah.
Coriander, cilantro.
Yeah. A little bit of dressing, yes?
Add a touch of ginger, honey, and sesame oil dressing, and place it on a bed of thinly sliced radish.
Boom.
They're so thick. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll put 2 nice slices on there. Now, are you happy with those?
Yes.
Yeah, because I am. They look fantastic. Table 4, go please, yes? Clear down and start again, yes?
Looks great. Those ones. That's nice.
A long time ago, and nobody else, another table's just come out now.
Coriander sucks in your opinion? It is one of those foods that everybody has a problem with. Some do. Some say it tastes like soap.
That has to be served.
There's like 7 foods that are like that. You think you'll have a photo with us with me wearing a V-neck sweater? It's possible.
That's it.
I was unaware there was unapproved photographs out there floating around. Oh my God, Poker Medic shows up.
Place up. Forget the mate.
Poker Poker, let me ask you about Blackjack and Jill.
We're not down the fucking booze.
Is there any sort of side betting with Chad on whether they're going to get a divorce soon or not? Because my God, it is uncomfortable to watch their streams when she's on one.
But this,
I mean, I appreciate the raids he gives and he comes in, but when I go and I watch both of them there, oh man, she just tears him apart.
Obviously slow.
I think she's gonna stab him too. I mean, it's really like, it's been so consistent too. It's like, it's not like he's poorly treated a couple times. I mean, how long have we been talking about it? It's been like a year and a half I've been following them. When he's on there by himself, it's really like he's a different person. And then she comes into the room and it is...
It's a good start, but it's gonna get fucking harder.
It's bad. I feel like he needs an intervention or she will stab him. You can't watch with her on, also. It is her stream that she started, and he's so much better. Oh, really? Shit, I was just under the assumption that they both always started together. Like those weird couples that have a Facebook page for the both of them. You know what I mean? I always think that's seedy, right? Means one of you cheated. You can't share a Facebook with somebody. What kind of bullshit is that? Same people that want you to delete pictures of your exes when you get together. The fuck out of here. Who are you talking to? She had it for a year or two before he came in. Damn. I mean, they might be right here right now listening, so who knows? But still, it's pretty uncomfortable.
Welcome back to the F word. Tonight, the brigade are getting a taste of what it's like to be a real...
And they're Canadian, right?
It's not about poncing around, launching fucking...
Not that that's bad or good. I did say it like, and on top of all the other bullshit, they're fucking Canadian.
How fucking sad is that?
You hope she is. Jill, stop being a bitch. I think next time I might bring something up. Because I feel like I go in and I start talking to him, and then I'm just having it on in the background with the therapeutic noise of the slot machines in the back, waiting for him to hit the bonus reels. And then she'll come in, suck the fun right out of the room. You can feel it. She's one of those, like, if, like, Crimson Crossfire resubbing for his 12th month. Oh, it's a 12-month streak. 17 months total? Shit. Everyone says something to them, she's still just a bitch. Lemmy gifting Poker Medic one of them. Tier 1 subs. Thanks for that, Lemmy. Thanks for Crimson and doing them. No hype train. Amgasan, thank you. I appreciate it.
Amgason dropped that X100. Hype train at 69%.
Hype train at 55%. Joke's on you. He said Marco Pure White is his ex-mentor, but I don't buy it. Marco Pure White is appearing on one of his shows next year. What do you mean? What don't you buy? If he's his ex-mentor, but I mean, he is an ex-mentor. Someone just isn't your mentor forever. Oh my God, Lemmy with 10 tier 1 subs. Lemmy, so kind. Why are you doing that? Black Roses, Hungry Red, It's Batsy, Little Big Man's, Native Pollock, Bernie Mook, I Am Big Blind, and Winged Orpheus. Lemmy, thank you. Oh look, it did the thing. I added the, I was always wondering how people's bouncy gifs like happened and stuff. We hyping, that's why. There's some sort of thing.
Now, gentlemen, please enjoy your dog's dinner, yes? Be careful when you eat it. Don't slobber. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Try, somehow, to keep the food on the plate.
You just thought he would always carry the knowledge with him? Yeah.
This is the confit of tuna with a pepper and a balsam.
I don't know why I put Christmas mats in there. I just liked it.
Nice and pink.
Get used to him and keep him up in the air, right? Still got a bunch to go. Lemmy, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Black Roses, Hungry Red, It's Batsy, Little Big Man's, Wandy Woo, Native Pollock, Bernie Mook, Crash Word. I wonder if Bernie's got any other games working on.
What the fuck were you thinking about when you came with that idea?
What is that chicken casserole dish with like croutons baked in on the top?
Come on. I'll leave you in peace.
That is a thing. I remember having it once. I feel like someone made it for me. I wouldn't make it. Bernie's working on a Songlio duplicate? Oh, shit. Were you here earlier when we said that there's another music game we were going to give a try? Visser played it last night on his stream. Chicken croûte a la crouton? Right. And there's UPP's 21 bits at the end. Appreciate that. Thank you so much to Lemmy and UPP and Crimson. It's all Crimson's fault. Amgason got in there.
So I'm sending it to the Daily Mail dog food competition. Let's see what Mark White thinks about it. Fucking good luck. I think it's time to do something to show these celebrity shows enough is enough. So I've decided to set up a celebrity cookbook amnesty. Send me all
It's called guessthesong.io.
dispose of them.
And it's the same as Songlio. Film Talk Hawk played it and said it was all right. I don't think we pick songs. I think that's the major difference. We don't pick the songs. The songs just get picked. And then we have to guess them.
No, I told you there's a spider there. Right, okay. Yeah. Watch me out. Watch me. You've really got to watch me now, yeah?
Ever considered song battles? Chat, each picks a song and they face off in a knockout format with votes in chat, only concerned to DMCA and the music taste of the submitters. Oh, like they have those like versus tournament makers, like something like that. Everybody would give me suggestions. I'd fill out the tournament and then we could just vote 1-to-1. Mandy Ray Designs did something like that with theme songs from like kids' cartoons. Yeah, you're only singing chicken crouton casserole. That's what I'm saying. We're watching British Man Murder Fish. What's up, Roy Johnson? How you doing today? That's that good butter, isn't it? Is that Kerry Gold? Hold on.
And the beauty of this fish is that it's so robust, but so delicate in flavour.
Sauce.
Not the butter.
It is.
Shallots.
Spend a little money on the good butter, just once. Not around the holidays. You're already doing important things near the holidays. Just when you need a little pick-me-up and you're at the grocery store and you just feel bad, don't just eat an entire Entenmann's cake. No. Spend the extra $2 and get the nice Kerry Gold butter. Then get a nice baguette from the bakery. Feel it if it's still warm. Some grocery stores put out fresh baked bread like right around 5 o'clock when people get out of work. Feel it. Maybe there's an everything Italian bread. It's got all the little seeds and bits on top. Kerry Gold butter, smear it right on there. Eat a whole loaf of bread and a stick of butter. What's wrong with that? It's not bad. This is why you're an adult, so nobody can fucking tell you what to do anymore. And tonight, for dinner, check it out. I'm gonna get a thing of soft brie, some Kerry Gold butter, and a warm Italian loaf. You thought butter was just butter. See, there's the problem.
Just based over the bass. Keeps that skin really nice and crispy.
Broccoli.
You're not sure how it compares to Swiss or French or Italian butter.
Drain.
We got really stringent rules on how much milk has to be processed before you can make it into other things. And that's what killed, like, the double cream brie you would get here isn't the same brie that you get in the UK or in France, because they don't have to boil it as long and as high heat. And it takes a little bit of the magic out of it.
Starting summer. Delicious.
Sea bass with sorrel sauce.
But grass-finished Kerry Gold butter, pfft, you can taste it. You can taste it right away. You can tell by the color. It's like, you know, sometimes you get eggs and they get a really nice, like, orangey yolk in them. Better. Eggs just aren't eggs.
Don't laugh at me. I'm not laughing
No. Us Americans caring about the health of our citizens, I don't think they do.
Maximum, yeah? Yeah. Start again, yes? Yeah. And don't flip that fish until there's a really nice golden brown. Bin it.
Bin it? Oh, jeez.
Fucking hell. What's going on, guys? Fucking hell.
Quebec brie is not good. You get tricked into buying it sometimes. It's not as, like, fresh and runny as the other stuff is. A real nice brie will just start to, like, melt at room temperature. That's the move. Because then it spreads almost like butter. A little soft, stinky butter. It's not too stinky, but there's a nose to it. So this asshole not only has his pan overcrowded, but now he's got no room to flip, which is part of the reason why you don't overcrowd your pan. Because how's he going to flip all those now?
at least come back and send the fucking thing.
Yes, chef.
Because right now, this whole fucking thing's on my shoulders.
Sorry, chef.
And if you're standing next to me, with me, it makes me feel that you care about it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you care?
I don't care, mate.
Well, fucking show me something then, yes? Thank you.
He called him mate again.
Mate.
And then if you're a beast, you just eat the rind off the brie. That's true. You can. I feel like it's too chalky sometimes, so I don't like to eat it as much.
Say that is really, you know.
It was tender, it was moist. It also been cooked slowly through the flesh, but the skin had been pan-fried quite quickly.
That was a little under.
They're all fucking burned.
They're all fucking burnt.
Have we got any sea bass left? Because I am now.
Right, come round here, you. Yeah. He's burnt 3 pans full. Now, you've burnt it. We started with 75 portions of bass. We've got half the dining room not served yet. We fucked so many bass so early.
They have 50 people in the dining room. It's a counted set amount. They have 50 people in the dining room. They have 75. So that means every other table you could fuck. And they're still almost done. Oh my God, he's fucking prepping sea bass to order. Oh my God.
Hello. There's 2 portions here.
You like your fish burnt black as tar. I mean, the thing is regardless of how much nerves and everything, you know what food's supposed to look like when it's good and edible. So the idea that anyone puts something out that doesn't look fantastic is crazy to me.
And all I beg for 1 hour is just a little bit of fucking intelligence. I'm sorry, mate.
Sorry, chef.
These guys all have a venereal disease, right? There's no way. There's no way they all don't share women of questionable moral character.
On about how shit our British food is again.
No.
Did you enjoy your bass?
I enjoy my bass, but
Yeah.
where the sea bass was properly cooked.
Sorry, I'm just nodding off. 2 seconds. Did you enjoy your bass?
Not as much as the saucer, but
Fuck me, another Frenchman.
Another Frenchman. I was like, is this guy French or is he slow?
Why is it all mushed up like that? What have you done to it?
I think that's how it was. I'm not all watery, and if you look at them bits there, it just looks like
No,
what
it's a
supposed
very,
to be like.
it's a very delicate, sweet sea bass. Can you just put your tongue out for me, please? You got a fucking ball bearing on the end of it. And you expect me to take your palate seriously when you got all that shrapnel in there?
French or slow is the new is the new dating her siblings, right? Bring people out. Is this guy is he French or is he partially deaf? They start talking, everybody rings in. I think he's deaf. No. You would pick which area of France they were from, and then you would pick what kind of deaf they were from. Deaf from birth, maybe a firecracker went off too close. Maybe they stood too close to a Metallica concert at the speakers.
21 customers refusing to pay for the main course. I don't know why you keep on laughing. I think you find it a joke, don't you? Let's get our priorities right, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck the stupid fucking laughing and sniggering, hey? Because it's not you looking good right now.
Yeah.
And if you give me those vibes, I'm going to tell you you got those vibes. Whether you don't mean it inside, I just want you to come back. This is important as it is for you. Yeah? So I want you finishing on a high. Yeah? Okay? Are we ready? Yeah.
Strasbourg.
For dessert, yes?
Stratsburg.
Foodie gobshite Janet Street Porter is back in my kitchen.
Foodie gobshite. See, that's how they should have transitions. You know what I mean? Coming up next, Foodie gobshite.
Think of me.
You want this cab? Fuck off.
Just gonna bring a chicken into a taxi cab. And then this weird editing where it makes you question whether your internet's still up. But sometimes it's just blackness. Sometimes it's just dark nothing like this. Like maybe it's 3 or 4 seconds of this. This is definitely a Friday at 4:30 editing job on the commercial break part here.
Janet Street Porter last year beat me in a challenge only because we had a fucking panel of blind tasters that were so crap.
No, people
Obsessed
of
with-
taste and distinction.
Obsessed with low-fat food, so I lost the challenge. She's back for more, and this time she's got fucking no chance. Right, the rules are simple. The challenger.
Oh yeah, she already did a dessert and lost.
With my version.
The winner is Jeanette.
Oh yeah, when they made those fig tarts.
Get out with you.
He only won like 2 out of the whole series.
The winner for today is... Welcome. Well done.
Oh.
This time, I'm determined to win.
So don't
I've
tell me.
chosen the food.
A low-fat soup.
This is fish stew. This
fish stew.
Oh no.
Whatever you fucking want to call it, Gordon. Right,
Janet, it's here, Jill.
is that you make the fish stock the day before, which you get a fishmonger to cut your fish into minutes and remove all the bones, and you just got to get a carrier bone.
Poker Medics made it to 20 months, year and a half. You've been here from the beginning. It's been a long time. Let me click your name.
The day before by using
June of 2020.
maybe a bit of carrot, lots of herbs, thyme, and so on in a massive pan.
Autobahn detected.
And some white wine.
Can we even see the message?
I'm just listening. I'm listening, but not getting.
Those tomatoes look good and you don't like tomatoes?
Janet's making a fish stew, and I'm doing something sort of almost like a little classic bouillabaisse, but a very quick bouillabaisse, because we haven't got time to do a long-winded.
I know, I saw something pop up with a border around it, and then I was looking at Poker Medics start time.
But the secret ingredient.
Poker Medics been falling since June 30th of 2020. Oh, it is a wannabe famous? Oh, that's it? Fair enough.
You got no idea the hard time I got after losing against the challenge last time. You know that?
What happened? Did you get your leg pulled down the pub?
I mean, no, we're just in the kitchen. They're saying, "Fucking hell, chef, you lost to Janet Street Porter."
You're beaten by a woman who will not put up with fancy food, things in piles.
You do want to be famous though, Roy. It's a long road.
Challenge, I actually let you win. You know that?
Gordon,
I'm what I referred to as myself as a niche market micro celebrity. You know, it's a very small percentage of a very niche group. Right, I'm famous, but not in the traditional sense.
Really straight in. Guts have been taken out and straight in. Look at that. Then with the pans, what I'm gonna do now is just glaze the pan with a touch of Pernod
Ugh.
and white wine.
what I'm going to do,
Pernod's like
Flavor from the bottom of the pan.
Pimm's.
drain off
It's just like what is this weird liquid I'm drinking? I don't know. I don't like anything that doesn't taste good. And I know some people don't like woody, like brown liquors. But those at least have like some depth of flavor, like Pernod and Pimm's and fucking Fernet. It tastes like an herbal tonic.
That's fucking out of order. I'm sorry, because you
Like-
got it on my head, and
I have not chopped these vegetables as fine as I want.
Gordon Ramsay's famous. You're like Big Brother Winter famous, right? It's few and far between the accolades.
That's a bit of a top tip for all the sluts at home. You know, we can't chop as small as, you know, supersonic Gordon. I'm now putting my fish in.
Okay, good. How long will the fish take to cook?
Well, I'm going to put in first the scallops because they're the thickest.
I like these recipes, you know that? Huh?
This is such a simple recipe. I think putting the saffron in is key because saffron colours the potatoes. They look fantastic.
Yeah. So I'm going to put my...
A lot of like the British food is like
I'm going to cook them separately.
Indian influences. Like here in America, like there's a lot of like Mexican influence and stuff because we're closer.
Of my cookbook, MSD.
What, to make people send in useless cookbooks?
So they do like a lot of, a little curry powder on these scallops, a little bit of saffron, and with the potatoes, they like mix it up like that.
Buy cookery books, but don't cook.
Yeah.
It's like porn. They just go to bed every night. Instead of having a shag, they read a cookery book. It's true, it's cookery. I call it cookery porn.
They cook from my
I hope
cookbooks.
it doesn't go on in your household.
I mean,
So what's the
Do you
best?
have sex or do you read cookery books?
We do both.
I don't know.
Between courses, read. Right, Janet.
I feel like regular people do buy cookbooks, but do they not make stuff out of it? This is the stuff I'm fascinated by. Like, how do regular people perceive food? Like, sometimes I go in people's streams and they start talking about food, but I don't know if they're doing it for, like, my benefit or if regular people talk about food a lot. I don't know if regular people buy cookbooks. Is she right? Do you just buy a cookbook and go like, maybe someday and put it on the shelf? Maybe not anymore because of the internet. I feel like I buy a cookbook for a specific reason. Maybe it's informational. I read through. I'm doing it for inspiration. But I don't not use it.
Gays don't eat pastry. You're having a laugh, aren't you? I've got lots of friends that.
A lot of people just print recipes online. That's what I thought, right? I mean, this show's also like 17 years ago. UPP uses their cookbooks. You've been making recipes for Marco Pierre White's masterclass. Kind of funny, actually. You make it and made up a few. When people are buying cookbooks, it's 1 or 2 recipes, then they get lost. Right.
Right, soup's almost ready.
Nowadays, it's just online. You're just looking for something specific. You find it, you print it, done. I feel like now, in today's times with the internet and everything being so accessible in other ways, like cookbooks are just like masturbatory. Like it's just so you can say you put out a cookbook. But I don't know if you really expect them to sell.
Into the sugar. So, with the donut, we're going to serve a really nice slice of
You purchase cookbooks from Humble Bundle. Have you yet to look at one of them? I've never seen Humble Bundle cookbooks.
in, yeah? Okay. Right, watch.
He's thinly frying apple slices and making
Maple syrup.
scissor
And that's a really nice fine apple puree in there, yeah? Look.
filled.
Fritter. Again, out. Get it dry, yeah? And look. A slice. Bingo. Finished. Yeah?
TikTok's the best place to find fresh
Our deep fat fryers. Be fucking careful.
ipecacs, like to force vomiting. Is that what you're saying? Use Pinterest more than anything. You know you have a specific set of ingredients and you'll look for a recipe that will work for everything.
Yeah? Yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's get desserts out, yeah? And let's get
So you don't need to, like, okay, so you can go to the store. I don't know if this works for, like, other countries or not, but you can go to the store and buy, like, Pillsbury's plain biscuits, like, not Grands, not super butteries, not anything. Just regular, like, dinner rolls that they have in the tube, and fry them, shallow fry them in oil like they did here. Come out exactly like fresh-made donuts. You don't have to let them proof. You don't have to let them do anything. You open the container, you drop them in the fryer later, you take them out, you put a little cinnamon sugar on them, squirt some chocolate all over it, dump it on ice cream. I don't know, whatever your system is. I'm not here to sell you on the idea. I'm just here to let you know it can be done.
No way, mate. Gordon, you want this cab? Fuck off.
A couple of years ago, I upset these guys on television.
You have a friend who made a cookbook and she did all the hand drawings throughout, full vegetarian recipes? Felt less masturbatory and more wanting to succeed. That's true, but then it's like, who's it for? Who's buying that? That's what we're saying with all the online printing. Like, do you want to get it because it's a neat little scrapbook and she hand drew everything? Then it's kind of stepping out of just a informational cookbook. Then now it kind of becomes something else.
Oh, hot cross bun or something. Can you cook like bacon and that? And sausage, but not like...
Gordon Ramsay has videos reacting to bad TikTok cooking vids. I've seen those on YouTube, like compilations of him doing that.
Whenever I've got they're not eating healthy food.
There's a whole subset of videos around how those TikTok videos don't work. Yeah.
Olivia's nearly 7.
So, boy and a girl.
Yep.
And you've never cooked for them?
Never. You can't even do beans on toast. Well, no, I can do beans on toast. I'm on about a nice lunch for them or something like that.
Because whatever you do to those kids now...
I can't do beans on toast.
Have we got hard work here ahead of us?
Does anybody here regularly eat a breakfast that contains beans and toast and tomatoes? I have questions.
No wonder you guys are so rich.
And there, I was watching this clip the other day, and there was this UFC fighter, and he was talking about how fucking in the grand scheme of the whole world, America's breakfast is shit, and he sums it up nicely. He's like, why do when I go to the store, it says, when I go to the restaurant, it says you can pick pancakes and then bacon or sausage. He's like, what the fuck? Why isn't it bacon and sausage? Why do you have to make a choice? Who doesn't want both? Especially us fat-ass Americans. Why is it always choice of meat when it's not just all the meats? Let's go.
This is exactly, Johnny.
I am new to all of this.
You're making me nervous. Turn the fucking stove on.
The few cookbooks you have are for your bullshit medical diet.
Let the knife do the work. Look, just lift the knife up and just push the carrots down.
I want to buy vintage cookbooks and see if the recipe still holds up. I mean, I collect the old recipe books, and I don't think they do hold up. Most of them make me go, why did people eat this? What else was available? What were you passing on to eat, like, mayonnaise and ham salad stuffed inside of a zucchini? Like, what was going on in your life then?
Give it a good mix. All the way around. Fresh thyme. Take a little bit like that, yeah? And just...
Have I got to try this?
Yeah, it's a herb, but it's...
Depression recipes has taken off recently. Yes.
Nice little spice to it, right at the end. Like
Someone made a video about how a lot of the American breakfasts are just sugary desserts. That's true too.
Add some tomato puree. Half a glass.
She always orders breakfast sandwiches with sausage and bacon. Fucking ham and bananas and mayonnaise is a big old school one.
Gucci buckles.
There's a dude on YouTube just going through Julia's Art of French Cooking cookbook. Isn't that what that whole movie Julie and Julia was? Isn't that the whole premise of the movie?
Yeah, this can be frozen. And that's a way of sort of just getting organised. Yep.
oh shit.
Aren't they new tiles your dad's just put down?
Yeah.
So are they legit? Can we stand on them without thing you get done for standing on stolen goods?
You're making me out there.
IHOP is basically a cheesecake factory masquerading as a breakfast place. That's true too. Yeah, you can't go to like Denny's or IHOP and not like just sugary hot fruit, like cinnamony chocolate dipping things.
Into there. Now just pretend you're almost like icing a cake. And
Usually go to Waffle House. Waffle House covers more of the savory side, I would say, yeah.
Alfie, Olivia. Right, thanks, Mum. See you later. Listen, dude. Gordon's here. Hi, guys.
What question do you have for Beans and Toast breakfast eaters? I mean,
Get them involved like that. They've got these memories as they grow up.
So you what?
like, do you ever, I don't know. Like, I don't see how it's good because I'm a big texture guy. So, like, beans in a light sauce, which is what they would be, right? On toast, I don't know how it feels in your mouth. Just feels gross. And I don't think there's anything else that's like that has that same mouthfeel and texture about it. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think Mummy would think? Gobsmacked.
This is how a Sunday lunch should be.
Is anyone really surprised that Americans shove sugar into their mouths? Right. I feel like they tried to stop it for a while. They tried to go like, no, this is bad. And then everybody went, you can't tell me what to do. And then now it's just all out of control.
Look after these two kids, and you know that Sunday lunch there has to be 10,000 times better than a fucking takeaway.
The sugar industry did a lot of make fatty foods seem like obesity makers. That's what I've said that before. The sugar people got to the government things first. And they said, hey, look, sugar and fat is bad. So why don't we just talk about how fat's a little more badder than sugar is? And then also, here's some money. And it wasn't even a lot of money. The beans and toast rarely touch. Oh, heard. Mung beans on crackers is also terrible. Jesus, this guy can't even fucking fry donuts.
If we're going to giggle and laugh and fucking make this, it's too dangerous, guys, yeah? Because I'm going to look a fucking idiot if one of you scolded yourself with first-degree burns.
You think it's the opposite? Well, in the beginning, it wasn't. In the beginning, it swung back the other way.
So we don't run out, guys, yes?
And then those aren't even done the whole way. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. You know what a golden brown, delicious, like, little beignet donut looks like, right? And then you do this, and now your pan's overcrowded. Unless Gordon's doing that. He is. All right, well, if Gordon's doing it, it's fine. Jesus Christ.
Too hot. Why'd you put them on the spider like that? That's what fucks them over.
Why did you put him on? The spider is the, that's what they call those round things like that? The little strainer thing that Gordon's using, it's called a spider.
Do you want me to put jam on them? No, I don't want any jam in fucking anywhere. Richard? Yes, Richard. Richard, look at me. The reason why I'm doing this is...
Richard, look at me.
You guys with a pan of fucking hot oil, we know that. Huh? Seriously. Then when I ask you to get serious, it's just a fucking bunch of giggles, yeah? And, you know, I know you're not professional chefs, but I just want a little bit of fucking, hey, safety-ness now. And that's why I'm standing here before some fucker scolds themselves badly, yeah? Okay?
That fucking oil pops off, dude. That's it. You scarred the rest of your life. Honestly, you would watch me roasting terrible cooking TikToks. Dude, you're not the first person that say that. I've had a couple people message me privately and go, here, look at this. But I am not participating in the TikTok machine. I don't have Facebook. I don't have Instagram. I'm not getting TikTok. I feel, I'm not preaching to anybody or anything, but I feel like this TikTok shit is like, they're going to find out like really how bad it is like in the future of like everything. It's a Chinese app. The fact that anyone uses it is bizarre to me, but they're going to find something out. They fucking stole all your something very malicious is going to happen with it. And I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. And also, if you see how they use TikTok in their country versus how we use it in our country, it's like, I just think they're fucking with you.
Monkey on my back this evening because fuck me, was I doing a lot.
Whenever we do crash word, if the word is spider, you're putting frying as your clue. No one will get that. Now everyone's going to put it. And I think you've done the opposite now, HJ. How do they use it there? They promote videos of like kids doing like extraordinary things, and it's more of like look at how smart we are versus the exact opposite of how it's used here. And I feel like it's done on purpose. So I feel like they reward academia results and showing off, look, I made this little bottle rocket in my backyard, and then everyone's like, yay. And then here it's like, look, I did a new annoying dance in public in front of people. And I think that's about like what they reward and what they promote within the app. I think it's a huge government tactic thing, and everyone's gonna feel foolish like 20 years from now when it all comes to light about how bad it really was. Because I mean, there's a show on Netflix called The Social Distraction, and it's about all of the engineers that made Facebook and Instagram, and these people are straight up telling you right to the camera, these things are manipulative on purpose to keep you hooked on it. And then you get people like Zach going, but I still like to talk to my aunt every once in a while, and it's like you're going out of your way to like ignore what these people go like, hey, smoking's bad. And they go, yeah, I don't care, I'm still gonna smoke. But I feel like in social media, people don't look at it the same way. They're just like, ah, whatever, that doesn't bother me. But it's not about bothering you, it's about like kind of reprogramming you. It's that dopamine hit you're trying to get from people liking your picture of you and your dumb kid fucking playing soccer at the fucking park. Like, as if you, like, your life is so sad that you need people to give you congratulatory bullshit for like your day-to-day routine. Ah, here we are, out flying a kite. Yeah, that's nice. So stupid.
Quite badly on the rear. See the top of the rear? What they're doing is they're catching the clip on the fence. So when she's scratching her ears, that clip.
You do have Instagram, and maybe it'll screw you. You have Facebook, but it's garbage. You have a couple friends on Instagram, and you have a voice in it. It's still, you know. People in the future will be like, how are people so stupid raising their kids on YouTube and TikTok? Exactly.
What is it?
It's a bit of a treat.
That's a big stump. It's just so the fucking pigs can play? Oh, they'll rub up against it. The only place photos of your face exist online is in our Discord. See? And I keep it all protected.
Talk to Christine about their ears. Look, because see the blood where they've been catching.
It's a good face.
Clean it up, it's going to get infected. So you've done a really good job in spotting that. So we just clean it up with some cotton wool, some warm,
God
salty
damn.
water, which will make them squeal, but at least it will
You
have
keep
the,
that mid-90s paranoia? I know. That's the other thing that was always so funny to me is like the same parents that used to say like don't talk to strangers online and don't do that are now the ones going, here's my political beliefs, here's what I think you should do, here's how everybody should eat shit but me and my family. And it's like, weren't you the same ones? They're all people just slightly older than I am.
They definitely won't bite, no?
Out here spouting off their opinion. You definitely do more on Discord over putting it on social media. I tell people that Discord, I make it like my own personal Facebook. I still post shit that I do on there, but it's for a more controlled audience, and it's just not out there for generic public consumption.
They don't like their ears being clean, do they? I think we should give them a little treat now with an apple or something, don't you?
Nothing of you IRL is online. You don't want your business or your stuff out there for everyone to see, and you hate that you got treated like you were the bad guy when you want your pictures posted online in selfies. I just, as part of being a streamer, I gave up like my anonymity and was like, well, I gotta share more than I would normally be comfortable with or whatever, but it's all part of it. And I just try to keep most of it private, where you gotta kind of be in a little special group away from the rest of the internet to see it, you know? Is anything really protected? I mean, not, but I mean, I don't have a permanent link to the Discord anywhere. You have to come to stream to get a link to the Discord, and the links I generate for the Discord are only good for a day or 10 uses. So there's not really anybody malicious coming in, and they can come in more of a controlled thing. People like Rob Switch had like permanent Discord links like on Twitter. That's how you get those spider bots that crawl through looking for Discord links, and then they come into your Discord and they post pictures of gore and pornography at 2 in the morning when everybody's sleeping. All that's bad. And like for what? To maybe capture a few other people? You don't need all that. It's got to be like a private clubhouse. There has to be a barrier to entry, and the entry is you got to be here on stream when we're live to see it. You were also on TV and stuff before Twitch. That's true. You like spiders, and bots are funny, but spider bots are dangerous.
That was a tough call. Okay, Gordon. Okay, feedback for the donuts, please. What were they?
The valuation of stupidity, whether overt or not, is a plague that has fucked you through your entire life.
Cooked in fucking fat. How many customers are going to pay for their donuts?
Okay, we're having 12 none per year for the donuts.
There's a fresh apple compote injected into the donut before they went to the table.
Just 38 people are paying.
Starters, the salad of tuna. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. All 50 customers agreed to pay for that fucking starter.
Plus with Discord too, because of how I treat it, I feel like it's better like when we're all active and here on the stream and then we get new people in. You can kind of see, you check it out, you know their Twitch name and their Discord name like through association in the moment. 117 out of 150, that is not good.
Yes. The challenge was for you guys to cook for every fucking table and make sure those customers paid. I felt there was a big fucking monkey on my back.
Good night, Richard.
Fuck me, was I doing a lot? I think you could see that. Richard, would you open your own restaurant now?
Yeah, piece of piss, isn't it? no.
Piece of piss.
Piece of piss.
Well done.
Can we get a drink now?
Can you get a drink? Cool. Fucking Essex boys. Yeah? Now fuck off and get a drink.
No.
Thank fuck I wasn't born in Essex.
Next week, it's the girls' turn in the kitchen.
The fucking kitchen's caked in
Are these like nurses? Oh no.
Darren Goff bowls me a googly in the recipe challenge.
What could you teach me in 1 minute?
It sounded like he said piece of piss, didn't it?
Well, you can be my bitch.
Cool. Fucking hell. Hold on a minute.
And I try my hardest to teach Jeremy Clarkson how to cook.
Jeremy Clarkson is full of shit. Yes, he is.
Oh shit, that's how you do it. Most streamers also put up another barrier for their Discords. When you enter, you can't see it. That's too much. Asking people to go through like a fucking terms and conditions for the Discord, that's too much. It's a total turn off to me. I'm like, who's this fucking guy think he is? By the way, before we let you in here, if there's any feedback, go to our hashtag feedback channel. Yada yada, so on and so forth. And it's like, nah. It's a lot less formal than that. The pink shirt guy looks like he came straight from the Jersey Shore. This was definitely the Jersey Shore Times, isn't it? Literally nobody even reads the terms and conditions. You know, if you go into like some big, like you go into Halo's Discord, I get that they make you do that because they probably do have permanent Discord links places and stuff like that. So all of it's read this before you enter, but the whole thing where you got to hit like yes or no and then choose a role and then what Johnson, Lemmy, Zacatero, Skinny J, UPP. No, I can go fuck with it. All right, let's turn this down, and then let's see what happens next. All right, it's going to load the song. You're Brandon, by the way. Heard that. Game starting. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, I got to cover this, don't I? Oh, you guys already guessed it. I was like, how come no one's guessing this yet? But I can see the points down here at the bottom. It just doesn't show it in chat. So I do have to put the blocker up. Because then you'd be able to see it. Oh my god, they give you a full 60 seconds for this? It's almost the whole song. That seems like a lot. It seems less of a game. See, I can hang this out over here. I can put it up over the chat part. There it is. Roy got it first, then Zach, then Lemmy. All right, let's see. I think I can do this. No, it's... Damn. Oh, there we go. I can put this right here like this. All right. And it's not like Song Leo and that you get the hangman number. Oh, the hangman numbers or letters either. Right. Oh, no, you do. What's that up top? What's that up top, though? Say it right. I thought it was loosen up my buttons. You do get the letters up top. So there it is. I didn't notice that either until I was just kind of scanning everything going on. I wonder what this settings thing is. Oh, this is, Did we not get it? Why is it not counting us? It's not, yeah. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, and then when it takes it, it doesn't show it. I see, I see. Now I get it. Zach's in first. Lemmy behind. Roy Johnson. Oh, look at that streak going on. I'm going to see what this setting button does over here. Oh, no, it's just stop game. It's the plastic you flip up before you hit the eject button. So the video part is a good idea, but if it's just the same graphic all the time, I don't know how hot in the streets that is. Oh yeah, you can click those and those just go up. For you, it's like rainbow mixer bars. Oh yeah, that was, what was it? That was up there before. It would be cool if we could suggest the songs. That's what we'll look into after. This is our first run here. Zach gets it in first. And then we're doing a 9-round game. We're around 5 now, or is that going to change to 6 once this loads in? Does everybody feel like it's matching up with me? Is there anybody that's lagging with the start? Is that smoother? Do we have to do, you have to do the exclamation point that they give you. Make big boy noise, huh? And party all night. Yeah, but now we know. When they give you the hyphen, you got to put the hyphen in. When they give you an exclamation point, you got to put the exclamation point in. This is our first running of this song here. We'll figure it out. It was nerfing niffin when... You got to do run it exclamation point. Roy. That's what I keep saying. You got to add the thing that they give you. So up at the top of the screen there, in the gray box, it has the Hangman style dashes. And then so far we've seen an exclamation point. So maybe if they play like something with an ampersand in it. Oh yeah, now it's doing this. "60 seconds is way too long. It's barely a game at that point. A minute? A minute's not a, not a reasonable amount. It's got to be fast. You got to know it or not know it. This, you did 2 words with a space, and it counted it. We are still, let's see. Should we put ourselves under music? Yeah, why not? Updated. All right. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, what's happening? Lemmy thought it was Superman. That was the last thing I saw. It's Californication, though. You can turn off sensors? That's true. I thought I did, though. Well, I picked top hits of the night of the like 2000s or something. Why can't you play Crimson? You can change the visual too on the settings page. We'll poke around with that. If you ain't running game, say my name. You're not home at the moment? Are you standing in line down at the taco shop? Trying to get a bag of hard tacos before you come home? By taco shop, I mean Taco Bell. Hey, 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 hey. See, like, this needs to be like 20 seconds. Because the next 40 seconds isn't helping at all. You think someone said you can't join when the game starts? Maybe. You don't give a care if it's not birthday. Last song of the round here. I don't know why the visualizer keeps dying. I don't know why this is acting like this huge resource hog here. Like, what is this? Like, why does this keep happening? My computer's not processing anything else. You would think I was playing Call of Duty or something. In the background. Songlio lets you join all the way through, halfway through. All right, so let's see. 7 streak. Zach got them all. Zach hit the 9-song streak there. Oh, yeah, UPP all 9. Skinny J. All right, let's see. What can we do now? Cross this off. Hold on. I'm going to put this away while I fuck around with the settings. Browse rooms, create a room, register for the bro. No, we don't want that. Is everybody back over here? I can click this little thing. All right. Number of rounds. 9's good. 45 seconds is the lowest round time I can do. 2,000 hits. Hot singles of the 2019s. Random songs. Let's do random songs. That's the only way we can make a 45-second minimum timer work, is it's got to be random. Who's that hot dog? Not Jimmy Mac placing in last? Not possible. Amgason's on. All right, we're going to save this. 45 seconds, 9 rounds. We put the code in the room in case you need it again. Here's that. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the pin if you need it. Shouldn't. More settings. Profile settings. Is this going to let me enable night mode? On. Censor swear words. Off. Visual styler. There it is. Random. It's either the circle or the bar, or it's random. We leave that there. Change that. You can try. What's the pin? 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing you told me you had on your luggage. Then we'll save these. And then we'll back out. All right, we're back in. I'm down here. Make this go away. We're back. Oof. Okay. And I think that's that. All right, ready? Everybody in? Oh, wait, Crimson's going to try and get in. Mashing it with his hands. Him and his anglerfish Crocs. How dare he? Can we pull host? Hold on. Okay. Crimson trying to get in. Do we just go without him? If we go without him, then we can find out that you can join or not in the when the game's already started. That we still need an answer to. So look, while Crimson's picking up his sack of tacos down from the taqueria. I mean, how long could this possibly take? Do you have to crank your phone to get power? It said I left the lobby. You have to leave in like 10 minutes to go get ready for a comedy night thing? Are you performing or are you watching? Crimson's in it? All right, let's go then. I don't see it. But we'll see. And then I hit start game and nothing happened. Do I need to re-click the link? No, because it's the same shit up top. Come on. All right, we're back in. I don't know why it didn't update. You appreciate that it is believable that you could perform. I think it's an open mic type thing. Oh, going to an open mic on purpose? I hope one of your friends or something is there. Oh yeah, UPP, room owner now with the star there. All right, I'm in. Guess I'll hit the button. See what happens. All right, let's load it up. You were invited and it's free. Heard that. Are you going with a lady friend or a gentleman? An open mic night would be interesting. Oh, shit. Third wheeling it with a coworker and their boyfriend. Heard that. So you can't join when the game starts. Heard that. At least now we know. Your 9 for 9 streak is gonna stop now. You can't hear it? That's on you. Bad at Disney, not sad at Disney. Close. Love is supposed to feel like this song. It's so amazing. That song? I didn't feel that it encapsulated what love feels like. Round 2 starting up. Got it. Did I? Oh, I can scroll it down here to the bottom. UPP. Oh, you just make me go away. Amgasan, feeling under the weather. There it is. They gave it to you. I mean, it's 45 seconds. You're probably going to hit the chorus. Lemmy, big streak. 2-2. Zach keeping it 11 in a row. Good weekend, everybody. Listening in, but trying to clean your fridge out. Today is the day. Pictures of anything that's really wild looking. LGs. Thanks for at least listening. Fuck. This is the same band. This is the same band from the other song. That's strange. I mean, I guess it's truly random, right? That's the thing with random. It could be the same band 3 times in a row. We're just spinning the wheel. Close, Amgasan. You can't play, the connection is bad for you. Well, you tried, Crimson. It's still early. Still plenty of gaming to go on tonight. You got time to wash your car, clean out your fridge, go grocery shopping, make dinner. And that heaven is overrated. And tell me, I should sing that during karaoke, which we're probably never doing again. No way, already removed 2 very scary floppy English cucumbers from the crisper drawers. It wasn't very much of a crisper now, was it? I like this random one way better. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, wait, did it take it? I can't see my guy. It did. I had a small typo right at the end. I inverted the last 2 letters, and I know I did, and it still took it. So it's nice that they take errors like that. Isn't that the same thing everybody does? They buy produce. But really, when you're buying like a big thing of lettuce, most people are like, you know what? I'm going to take this home and throw it away in a week. I'll take care of it. I feel like we all know this, right? Oh, yeah. So that's it. When you get it, your background goes green. So a quick look down at the bottom. Hawk's still struggling. Amgason hasn't gotten it yet. Brendan Skinny J. This is not Missy Elliott. She's going to tell you right here. Ready? There it is. I told you. Hawk keeping his streak alive. We're going into round 6 now. That's it. Repeata, this was on here already? Are you telling me that we already listened to this? That's why it sounds familiar. Must have just gone on. Lemmy first place here. 6 in a row. Oh, it was in the last game? Oh shit. Why did I feel like that was fast? Does it stop when everybody gets it? Did everybody light that up? It stops it if everybody gets it. Heard.
My pants, not caring what I show. Keep it real with my niggas, keep it playing for these hoes. It look clean, don't it? Washed it the other day, watch how you lean on it. Eat me some 501 jeans on it, roll joints bigger than King Kong's fingers and smoke them hoes down.
This is the Wiz Khalifa's other song.
You a class clown, and if I skip for the damn with your bitch smoking gray.
You know what? It's like I'm 17 again, peach fuzz on my face. Looking on the case, trying to find a hella taste. Oh my God.
You listened to this yesterday? On purpose? I mean, I guess it's not bad. It just feels like you wouldn't put it on a mix.
I've been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me been trying not to go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason. Had a gun, flip the script. Had a big bone to pick. Got the short end of sticks. So we made a fire dead.
Looter or nothing.
That's a short fire flip. She's a boss, she's a bitch. Take that as a compliment. I see I'm moving real low. Believe I'm on a high note. Always leave it loyal. Mama raised me thorough. Yeah, better wake up. Niggas
10 seconds left if you haven't gotten it yet. I mean, it's mostly given to you at the top there. This is so much not the center of your music knowledge. Me neither. There it is. That was 9 already? That was fast. If I do play again, is it just going to do the whole thing again and we're going to go right into it? Or will it just keep us all together? Let's find out. All right, it gets us back to the lobby at least. That's it. Fridge empty. Let's talk my freezer and things that have been in there for a questionable amount of time and not sealed. Just pitch it all. Yes. Oh my God. Get yourself like those, like they're the black trays, right? So you get like big ones that are maybe like 48 ounces and then smaller ones that are like 24 ounces and everything you get. Cause like if you go to, like Omaha Steaks, all of their steaks and everything and twice baked potatoes, they're all packed as close to like the same size box as possible. So you can just stack them right in your fridge. Bring home a bag of fries. Sure, it's easy to rip it open and pour some out and then just jam the bag back in the freezer. But if you take 2 seconds and break it down into like the trays, then they can all perfectly stack in your freezer. So anything that can get broken down, I break down into the thing. So, and then you can label them if you want, but I have a system. But anything that's in there, just fucking throw it away. It's anything questionable. It's not worth it. It's not worth thinking about it a second time and going like, man, I wonder if those meatballs in there, when were those from? Was it my birthday this year or was it my birthday last year? It's just not worth it. You gonna get off for now? You gotta go grocery shopping. Go ahead. So this should be it. Are we all gonna start? You nearly missed. It's all questionable. Then just throw it away because you're probably not gonna get to it. But like clean freezer, clean fridge, like clean mind, then you can think like, all right, what do I really need? Like, what do I really eat? Not like, oh, well, I still have a ham hock in here for pea soup I'm never gonna make. You know. And then your home is an episode of Kitchen Nightmares. Right, just leave it in there. Just yell at yourself. When's your birthday? June 10th. Which year? Every year. Damn, I can't even think of who this is. Hawk wins this one. Hawk's gonna keep the streak going. Hawk's got it. Ice pops are good. There's one survivor. How about some hardcore it was? This is... Fuck. This is Dire Straits. Damn. They got fucking songs that they don't match up to like what it's about. I gotta pee again. Look at it. I've almost finished this 4 cups of iced tea. Oh my god. Oh, they did do it like Zach did before. He did a space. She compared driving a Barracuda to steering a boat. So your mom had the car, not the fish. Where do you get those kitchen cups? These? I realized the other day I was at the store and I have like, if a guest happens to come over, I don't have regular glasses. I got a couple wine glasses that I don't even use anymore because I don't drink. But like if you come over my house, you're either drinking a can of soda or you're fucking having it out of a big quart container. I mean, I can't get up filling a tiny ass glass every 5 seconds. Let me get you the fancy solo cup. I don't even have that. You could have it in a Venom mug. I mean, they're not that expensive. Like, I ship all my cookies out in the pint containers. And 50 of those cost me 15 bucks. The choices at your apartment? Dell's or vintage themed juice glasses? Oh, Deli's. Dell's is a lemonade place. That's why I first thought that when I saw it. But Deli's are vintage themed juice glasses, all with some lead-based paint, some real heavy, never gonna chip. All right, let's go play it again. I'm gonna take another. Yeah, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna just take a break while we get in here and we put the link up again. I'm just going to go to the bathroom again. This is flying through me. You may be back before you actually have to leave the apartment. Heard that. I'll be right back. Let's see. I won't put the kitchen cam on because I want to go mess with it. So there's the link. You have everything you need. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I think I fixed the. It was on like max resolution and max streaming, which is entirely unnecessary for this. So it should be a little better next time. Go back in there. It's not like you can tell without anything moving on there anyhow. All right, UPP still in charge. Lemmy's in. I'm here. Hog, Brendan, not Jimmy Max, Skinny J, Amgason, Roy around. Who else asked? Where's Matitude? He in? Is Matitude in here yet? Oh, you know what? I didn't get a drink. So now let me watch. How is the game? It's all right. A fiend drops his eye. It's still Matic. That's right. It's been a long time. Jake, how we doing? The game is good. I can tell you right now a few things that would make it better. I think all of the flash and pomp and circumstance we have with the avatars here is completely unnecessary, and they could probably put under this dead space over here unless this is specifically set up for streamers, which I get. And now when I see blank spaces and stuff, because like some games have like a little like cutout, like to put your camera in this area. And then the shortest you can make it is 45 seconds, which is a ridiculous amount of time to try to identify a song. 20 seconds is a lot, but that makes it a game. 45 is like, you almost always hit the chorus in the 45 seconds from when it starts to done, you know? Corn Relish is here. I don't even know this. This is just random songs. What's up, Corn Relish? This is like Tool for teenage girls? Yeah. There was somebody else I listened to today that I thought that. I was like, man, this is like a metal pop song? Just taking a break from work and they got you working on Football Sunday? How dare they? Even Hurdle is 16 seconds max? Yeah, that makes it close to like a game. See, this could be any one of the remixes. Teenager with an iPhone. Who would have thought? Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Like, go on, Fife.
Kick it. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Well, I'm gone. Can I kick it? To all the people who can quest
Like the trap does. Time was. That's didn't Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch use that loop somewhere else? Give her a Nokia. You gotta tell her she's gotta get to like some sort of level on Snake on the Nokia brick. That was a Tribe Called Quest, yeah. Everybody in the whole cell block. You're not that cruel. Just a scant 3 weeks away from TwitchCon, right, Corn? Getting excited? This is a song Leo clone. This is the first day we're playing it. I think we like it a little better. I think we like it a little better, but there are some complaints. It fixes things that Song Leo got wrong, and then it's... this is not Bernie's. I don't know who this is. See, how's line... Let me already guess, and then mine still says starting in. You guys don't know how to spell chandelier? You guys all spelled it wrong all the right ways. HJ's on that Bernie Mook newsletter. HJ comes in with all the hot new dirt sheet. CHANDALIER. Rebecca. What's going on, Rebecca? You literally just go to the chat when it plays Crashword and here's what he says. You're not even in his server. That is not how it's spelled. Well, If it was, then you would have gotten it. Oh, that was round 9 already? All right, let's do one more. And then Jake will be able to come over and join us here as we start our Sunday sessions. This is all pre-show. This is all pre-show action. I think I got rid of the Kurt announcing the pre-show. Because I hadn't been doing many pre-shows and I needed the space for the buttons for stuff like this. No, I don't have. This played. This played like 2 rounds ago. It was a different part of the song too. No, Teenage Dirtbag. Teenage Dirtbags. Now, it wasn't one of my favorite songs when it came out, but now, looking back, I like when it comes on. I like when D-Bake sings it when we do karaoke. River School Hype, right? Oh yeah, we gotta start out talking about... Beverly Hills. Jake was playing one of those guess the game things. It's kind of like Wordle. 6 screenshots, 1 guess per screenshot. He was playing that last night. Oh, this is Chainsmokers. Sticky Von Icky resubbing. There's 2 years I'll never get back. I got up to go smoke, and then I figured you'd be done by the time I got back, but then I came back and you were still out here. Sticky Von Icky, thank you so much for those 2 years. You're not here all the time, but then when you are, it's memorable, and it's 2 years of memories. Or not. There was. Oh. It's not just that one. Then he's got this one that I made.
One of the things I've learned to do is laugh at people with type 2 adult onset diabetes.
Laugh at people with type 2 onset adult diabetes. You still miss the Dorito? That was for Scrapper. And H.J. Wolf did that for Scrapper, and then I think she felt bad. There used to be a really big meme economy on Twitter about Scrapper is gay all the time, but then they've just stopped. But they all still talk, but they don't hit him with the Scrapper is gay anymore. Maybe they just back pocketed him for a little while. That's HJ right in the feels. That's middle school there. Oh boy. There was. Stiggy, you been on any crazy wild adventures? Did you go to Germany? It's not what Bayou. It's not what Bijou. It's not Left Bayou. It's Blue Bayou. Crimson got it first. I thought I got that pretty fast. Not fast enough. You want me to help? It's numbers. I don't think they're gonna get to the hook before the time's up. It's not a word, it's numbers. You can't go anywhere until they give me my passport back. Yeah, shit, I gotta get mine renewed. I was going to renew it last year, but then I ain't planning on going anywhere all year. Now, still nothing. But it's better to have a passport and not need it than need it and not have it, because it's not a quick fix. Motherfucker. Who did this? Look at this. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I wasn't even touching the computer. And it went, you know what? Fuck you. I said, fuck me. There he goes. How did Crimson get that before me? There's got to be some sort of cheating going on here. I think because you guys were already saying chandelier before it even started playing on my end. All right. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Man, I don't know if I took some sort of fucking water pill or something, but man, I gotta go again. You do that song for karaoke, 1985? For what's stranger? Crimson going to karaoke or that his go-to song is Bowling for Soup's 1985? Jake, you want to join me in the Discord call here? If you're still available. Maybe you're Perganent, right? It's possible. Put me in. I got Discord up. Give me a call. Hello, hello.
Hey, what up?
There we go. It's not your go-to song. It's just one you do a lot. I get that. Jake, how's things? Do you want to tell us a little bit about the name the game thing? Is there more games under that umbrella, or is it like that song game we were just playing? You just go to the one URL.
No, I think everyone's just trying to get their moment in the fucking spotlight right now with these play one game a day trivia type games.
Right.
I don't even remember what the fucking name of it is. Like, what's the .game?
I mean that's what was at the top of the screen.
No, that's not coming up. Don't go to that website. I don't want to ruin somebody's computer. I'm going to find it. I'll let you know right now. I got a thumbnail I made with it, but it was really good. It's guess the .game.
Guess the .game?
Yeah, you're a man of the internet. You can show the people, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, Crimson was in there. Crimson is a fucking gamer. Lemmy had a couple even. It was all happening.
Wow. Lemmy missed those Spyro ones. I was there for that. All right, there it is. Yeah, guess the .game. New game in 5 hours, 47 minutes. 1. Right. But it's the only game you play.
I didn't do today's. We're going to try to do it every Saturday night. We'll kind of hop in and do 7 of those.
Just do the whole week's worth? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's good content.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect fit.
Lemmy
was on it. Lemmy and I have a lot of overlap in our game tastes.
Right.
Should
we open with Night Squad?
I mean, if chat's down to catch these fucking hands.
Is chat down to get beat up on Night Squad? I'll get everything set up and then go pee again. I think I'm pregnant. It's a big issue.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
I was drinking a lot of liquid this morning.
Has it been cold for you already?
Has it been cold?
Yeah. Not your pee. The weather.
It's a little... pee is tepid, right on point. It's... No, it's not that bad. I feel like other people have been complaining. It's been real hot other places. It's 77 right now. It was a lot warmer today than I thought it was going to be.
I'll see you, honey. I'll be back in a while.
Film Talk Hawk's going to get out of here for a little bit. It's the diabetes making me pee. That's what I think of. Every time I have to pee a lot, I'm like, oh no, is this the diabetes? But I don't really not take, I don't know. I don't really, I don't eat a lot of sugar and shit that would throw my system out of whack.
No, that's my job. I'm doing it for both of us.
Jake's the one that's going to get his feet cut off. Jake's going to have casters put on the bottom of his ankles where his fucking foot used to be.
But it's going to be a wild ride till we get there.
It's going to be that's a lot of crazy breads, you know? Steam, let's get this open. You got to eat a lot of Little Caesars crazy breads.
With that being said, let's crack this pounder of Arizona green tea.
Because that's the only cause of diabetes. Well, it wouldn't be my own body turning against me. Look, I'm going to say this. When I went to the doctor and had the full blood work done out, when I used to drink and I had given it a little time off, the fact that none of the drinking that I did killed me means that there's not really anything that my body can't handle. I scoffed at the doctor. I was like, Doc, there's got to be something wrong. Like, do you need another guy to come in here and tell me? And they're like, no, it's fine. I go, my liver? And he's like, flips through the thing. He's like, liver's great. I'm like, you're a liar. It's not possible.
It gives you that false sense of confidence. It's like when you went to your first checkup when you were like 18 or 19 and you just started smoking cigarettes. Right. And they're like, your lungs sound good, and your eyes light up and you're like, I can do fucking anything. Nothing can harm me.
Right. Here it is. Try to take me down. And then I went in and it was like taking my car in that was like smoking and held together with Bondo. And I'm like, really? Mr. Burnt, right, all my germs are stuck in the door, right. I'm like, Doc, you should see some of these scallywags I've had sexual intercourse with. It's not ideal.
No, man, you're clean.
What? How's that possible? But yet, here we are. All right, let's load this up. We're getting it all set up here. Night Squad 2.
Hell yeah.
If anybody in chat wants to play, there's a free version of the game to get to. You can still experience it all.
You go pee, and I'll want you to pitch Night Squad over here.
I don't know if you have to pitch it, but they need to be reminded.
That's true,
I think everybody here knows.
These guys know. I'm looking at a bunch of people that I've beaten Night Squad before.
Right.
If they're not playing, it's cowardice.
Here's where I think you're lucky. Crimson is out doing all of his important errands, dry cleaning, grocery shopping.
Nice.
Filling up his... I'm sure you have some sort of 1985 Honda Civic. It's all tricked out. You got a bag... What, Crimson? You got a Civic, don't you? Go take a picture in front of it. All right, I'm waiting for this game to load back up here. I'll put the game up and then I'll go to the bathroom and then you can vamp.
All right, perfect. Then I'll vamp.
Is that all you did last night? Was just chatting in the game? The game?
Dude, yeah. So we were kind of like in between what to do. Hoop was out. He's at like a family reunion or something. So it was only 3 of us. We didn't want to play our Sonic game that we usually do as squads. We were just trying to find something to fill the gap.
Right.
And we hopped in that. We were going to do a little bit of like just chatting. And next thing you know, we did 125 fucking video trivia things. So.
Yeah. You were flying through them. We're going to create. Yeah.
It was good. With 13 or 14 people throughout the night. We ended up not missing a single one. Pretty impressive. Fucking Kurt showed up just in time for a couple obscure ones towards the top of the list.
Really?
He sniped fucking Simcopter, which I did not even know was a video game, and that would have been our biggest fucking miss of the night.
Wait, I always get confused. Are we doing tournament or 1v or 1-on-1?
I think tournament.
I think it is tournament.
1st to 3 tournament or something. Speak of the devil.
No. Not what is this? Stop this. This is not helping me. All bad. It's turning. It fucking stuttered real quick and threw me into someone else's game when I was trying to back out.
You just ruined somebody's night. They have to rebuild their lobby.
No, because they'll play versus bots, and then when real people come in, you'll take over one of the bots.
That sounds right.
All right, private. 1, 2. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Create. Tourney. You have a permanent suspension from Twitter? Is it because you made a comment about the guy's hat? All right, I'm in. All right, let's see. I mean, Kurt is out there on Twitter. It's all F-bombs and master race that, and, I don't know.
I can't imagine Kurt saying anything that's wilder than some of the shit that I've seen floating around on Twitter.
Right. Properties, and then we're going to put this in. This. Done. All right. The game is up. I'm in. Transform. Fit to screen. We're already there. Backgrounds. Supposed to hit this and it should go away. There we go. Here's the wild part. Here's what they said the reason was. Violating our rules against evading permanent suspension. You did it to yourself, they're claiming. Passcode's 1234. Jake will talk to you during all this. I'm going to go to the bathroom for the 10th time, and I'm going to go... Oh, I already rechecked my camera after this setting, didn't I?
I feel like we should, if the room doesn't fill, we should join this other person's game and just shit stomp them.
Just dominate.
Run the whole show and then stream it.
Right. We can't hear their cries. I love that none of the buttons on the thing after I made a bunch of buttons. A bunch of the buttons now just aren't working.
What buttons?
The buttons on my stream
deck.
The buttons on the thing. On the stream deck. I'm pushing them to hide stuff because I have such a long list of things. The buttons just help shortcut, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yep.
Jake Teasy joined the room.
Boom.
All right, weird. I'm going to... Oh, I can't even... Oh, it's not even letting me scroll my thing. Awesome. All right, well, I'm just going to put the camera down and walk away. I'll be down. I'll be here in a second.
That's the move. Don't worry. Chat's in good hands. Chat's in okay hands. What's going on, chat? I'm trying to convince Jim. I don't know if he'll do it. I want to play Fuser tonight. Has he said that we're playing Fuser tonight? Do you guys know that we're playing Fuser tonight? Perhaps you know. We're playing Fuser tonight. We used to play Fuser quite a... Why can't I hear myself? Huh. Alright. So we're playing Fuser tonight, and we've always talked about this idea that we've had for Fuser of like sending Fuser off in grand fashion. And especially now that they've stopped supporting it. We used to play it all the fucking time. And now we play it not at all. So I said we should do like our final send-off in like rare form. We should go balls to the wall, lights down, sunglasses on, put on a funky little hat, just vibe out and play some fucking Fuser. Have our midnight DJ set. But I don't know. I don't know if he's feeling it. I'm down to take 3 shots and see where the night leads us. He's returned.
Fuser Friday Fiesta. Is nobody else here to join us? Maybe this is it. Maybe we don't play.
Maybe we invade that motherfucker.
I don't know how easy that would be though. I really hate that none of my stream deck buttons are working right now. It's really pissing me off.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Rebecca's on her way. Oh, and then now the blue pill. Now this is just going to pop up randomly. Oh my god. You're on the wrong.
I was
computer.
pitching the Fuser party.
I
was pitching ripping 3 shots and seeing where the night takes us.
You know, I've been thinking about it. If we had like a fake end, like it was a encore, and then I came out, and then we just kind of ignored chat and just played. Well, like maybe that would be fun. I don't know.
It's entirely possible. There's a lot of different ways we could go with it.
Huh. Now, dude, now this isn't even letting me like select it from the thing. Oh, there we go. Now it's caught up.
Looks right.
I can't even scroll up and down. I can't even scroll up and down on like my list of sources on the software right now.
On OBS or on Stream Deck?
Stream Deck. And like the timer where it says how long I've been live, that's not even counting down anymore. Oh, now it jumped.
You have a timer on your Stream Deck?
No, I have a timer on like the broadcasting software up in the corner, like how long I've been live. But now it's only showing like every 3 seconds.
Are you still on Streamlabs?
I am. I know.
So it's so heavy.
And that's what it is. It's Streamlabs. And then I Went through and made folders for all my buttons the other day. So like I did work. So like now like doing new work and starting over again. I'm not sure if that's gonna go.
Do you know the current situation between like OBS and Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah, there's a whole thing where they're arguing about who had the name first.
No, it's not even that. It's just blatant. Like, it's not even like foolishness. It was like OBS was trying to be like good guy program where it's like it's literally called open broadcasting software. It's freeware. You can use it. You can modify it. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. And Streamlabs took that and used that open broadcasting software to create their own mimic of it with a couple extra features, but monetized like a motherfucker. Like that, obviously. I mean, you know, you can't log in there without them being like Streamlabs Prime, $15. We got you all your shit. We'll take fucking 1% of all your donations, and then you can get merch. Like it's like predatory for small streamers, basically. And they've said like it's fine, you can be Streamlabs and use our stuff, but can you please stop calling yourself OBS? Like that's us. You're not open.
Right. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
I thought it was just like a naming thing where it was like we're Coke and we're Coca. You know, like it's just kind of they changed the letter and they're like no, entirely different product.
Yeah, no, they're Mountain Lightning, but they literally just decided to say Mountain Dew instead.
Right.
But they're Mountain Dew Extreme, and they said no, it's different.
Right.
We're allowed to do this.
You know, I almost want to like Control-Alt-Delete this and bring up Task Manager and then see. I know Hooper told us a faster way, but I've already forgotten.
Control-Shift-Escape. It's the new wave.
Control-Shift-Escape.
and it skips that stupid menu where it tells you to click Task Manager. It just brings you right to the goods. It's the
Night Squad, for whatever reason, is taking a gig of my RAM, so that might be some of it.
Yeah, Night Squad running thick.
Night Squad is taking up 10% of all of my computing power. The broadcasting software only takes 5, but Night Squad needs a full 10.
Yeah, that's wild.
72% of my memory is gone. 94% of my CPU is being used right now. Crazy. Completely unnecessary.
Night Squad being the biggest asshole about it?
Say what? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Night Squad's huge. It's like it has like one of those memory leaks that used to happen back in the day where it just keeps taking RAM and never clears its own RAM, and then your computer's just going to go, Brr. Sorry. All right, Rebecca's in. Are we going to, all right, we can just go with us 4 then. Do we break?
Go with us 4. If nobody else joins next game, we can call it and do something else.
Okay.
Or make everybody sit through our fucking fuser antics.
Right. All right, there we go. It's going to automatically fill with bots, I think, too, right?
I think so.
Oh, no, we got to do medium bots? No, extreme bots. Hard bots.
Oh, no, extreme bots suck.
No, we won't. Team size free-for-all. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff.
Has it loaded in for you yet?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. All right, now I'm in. All right.
3, 2, 1. Shooter takes the lead.
Oh, is this not going to move me now? Oh, there you go.
Your guy is freaking out a little bit.
No, he's all right now. Who's that yellow? Bex? No. Bex, no. Who's that purple guy using blocks? Oh, it's a bot. Whenever somebody uses block, although it's a perfectly legal strategy, I'm always like, man, fuck this guy. And it's 9 times out of 10, it's a bot. I've been trying to add blocks to my repertoire. See, I just did it to Bex there and then hit her from behind. I'm telling you, you figure out the block situation, everything comes up Millhouse. All right, you don't have to do that. See, Rebecca, I gave you the old shucky ducky quack quack. You didn't even see it coming. Who's in the lead? If it ain't me, someone's cheating. Oh, that pink bot. That's normally Crimson's guy, isn't it? Oh shit, I died over here. Oh, he got it by a lot. See? Everybody tries to stream snipe me, but really it's Jake the one. I think the lag, yeah. I feel like
it is acting funky.
HJ just shy of 900 watched hours here on stream. It's bad. I mean, I told you it was being a memory hog, and I looked at it.
Yeah, this is being a scumbag.
So maybe this is all a sign.
Yeah, they really want us out of the night squad tonight.
They really do. It was a last-second addition, and then it was like, I thought I had the night off, and then you called them into work, and then they just did a terrible job, and you would have been better off just leaving them at home. You've never seen it like this.
The server guy quit, and we're trying to work on Night Squad 3. Oh, okay. We all need to chill out and let the drill people do their work so we can start the battle.
Right.
Go ahead. You go ahead. No, not me. The rocks.
Who's this purple guy? He's gonna eat shit. Oh, one of the keys is down. We've only found one. Oh, now we got all three. This is it.
Okay, fuck.
All three are out. 2 people are dead. It's the first to get all 3 keys to the middle. Quad kill. Bots. Goddamn bots.
Wait, I'm only seeing... Oh, there are 3. They're all on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, the fuck.
Who got that?
I don't know. It looks like you're standing in the middle. Oh.
No. Sushi? A bot?
No,
of course they knew. Oh, no, it was Lemmy. Oh, my God. How did you do that? You just happened to fall onto the pile of keys? I get it. Look, Jimmy, I wasn't paying attention, and then I fell ass backwards into a victory. Seems like it makes sense. And then you were at the stream and you asked, what is up? I thought you had to go to your open mic night. Not that I'm not happy to have you here. This game is normally better, and right now...
Open mic night takes some fucking gall.
I mean, like, I get it as a thing, but like, it's ballsy to do it. It's ballsy to fucking ask people to show up for it. Like, it's like, how would you like to see just kind of fly by to the seat of your pants entertainment? And then there is no even real guarantee that you're going to be entertained, you know? I don't know if we've talked about it. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it on stream once or twice, but have you ever seen like any of the YouTube videos or podcasts? It's called Kill Tony. And I can't remember his last name. Huh?
Oh. Why does it sound familiar to me?
I can't. Tony Henchcliffe, I want to say it is. I think that's it. He basically does like an open mic at a club in LA, and people put their names in a hat and they literally draw a name out, and that person has to come up and like do their act of like whatever they went there for. And then afterwards, Tony and then like 2 other comedians on the panel, like professional comedians, like kind of critique them, but it's a real loose format. Like sometimes they're just up there bullshitting and whatever. But it's like if someone goes up and does a bad job, they really tear them a new one. They're like, why did you think like any of this was funny? And it's just, it's so good. You would try it. You have a couple jokes you would have to study first. I mean, that right there proves that you probably shouldn't do it. You have like 5 minutes of material and even half that. It's
hit us with your best. Hit us with your best observation.
Yeah.
Give us the core. There's one. You already know. You're in your head. You're like, what should I share? You already know what to share.
Right.
It's the one. It's your anchor. It's the one that makes you want to do this.
Right. And 5 minutes is a long time to just be there, like talking and saying like stand-up stuff. Yeah. It's a long fucking time. Yeah, and everybody speaks fast. That's the important part too with speaking like that, like public speaking. You gotta pace out your. God damn. Yeah, I think that's in the stars that this isn't supposed to be for us today because it is laggy and shitty.
It's a fucking nightmare.
And it's just fucking eating up my resources and like no benefit.
Everyone's doing a little hop skip around too.
Yeah. But I don't know. That can't all be me. It's like some me and some of the servers.
Yeah, somewhere in between.
Man, that purple guy just blocks shots. Double kills on a horse. Is that you? Yeah, there it is. Jake gets 2. And you did
still gaming.
You really did just blow off your finger guns there too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Lemmy and Jake, 2 wins. Nary a win for anyone else, but it doesn't matter because it's only me and Rebecca as the real people out here. So out of the 4 human players,
yeah,
2 people with wins.
Lemmy or I win, we're good. We're done.
You'd only do it if people encouraged you and you say, all right, this isn't original material, but you do have a direction you could go in if someone wanted you on stage. Just, you know, isn't that what they ask you to do at some companies' job interviews? They're like, teach me something. I always see people complain about that. This guy wanted me to tell him how I bake a cake. And it's like really what they're trying to do is find out if you can give like detailed instructions, kind of.
Well, you gotta hire me for that. I'm gonna
Right.
give you all my secrets.
Right.
That's what we're here for, to discuss if you should pay me money, so I'll give them to you.
It's been a long time, but I've always left whenever there's been like a paper application I have to fill out, and it's like, but I have a resume. And they're like, yeah, but we just need to have you fill this out. And I just go, boink, and I just leave. But then for a while, everybody was like, oh, you just have to do it. And it's like, no, you only have to do it because everybody does it. If we all take a stand against the bullshit, then they stop. Oh, that gun is brutal. You had to tell jokes in a meeting, but you don't think it was really much of a character test. Damn, that purple guy came down here just to pick a fight. I mean, plus, it's not like the right environment for them, like... I'm not in, like, you couldn't go to Dave Chappelle, like, hey, tell me some stuff. And it would be like, well, that's not really why I came here. I'd be like, you're my real estate agent. Like, I have jokes, but I don't think right now is the time.
Tell a joke and I'm a comedian. I'm going to make them pay $115 for a fucking front row seat.
Right. Like when people come in and they're unsubbed and they ask me Hell's Kitchen questions. Hello? The least you can do is buy me a beer. Jake Teasy, let's not go over the fact that Jake got the big win there. This, I think, is not in the cards for today, and even as I press my button again, disappear.
Yeah. I know the stream deck is down, but I'd asked to borrow one of those glorious.
Oh yeah. That's on this.
There
it is. Jake can dip his beak in the glorious. There we go. All right. I'm gonna
soften it up.
I'm going to see if me closing this game is going to be any closer to me being able to put up a background and not fucking sit here with my stream deck not working.
Yep. Worth it.
It's going to go to all black here for a second, I think. You're going to go back to making bookmarks? I mean, how does one make a bookmark? Isn't it just a piece of paper from another book? Isn't it? Don't you just rip a page out of something else? Look at me acting like I know tips and tricks on how to read.
Was 3rd grade, I think.
Yeah, Rebecca.
They handed everybody else a piece of cardboard.
Is this for blind kids? How do they read? Same old shit. All right, let's unplug this for a second. There you go. Did you miss Night Squad? I think everybody missed Night Squad because it's been running like shit and it was really fucking up my computer and then everybody else noticed it was bad. So in closing, yes. Fuck off, old man. You know, I'm not even sure what that was about anymore, but here we are. All right, this is up. Tell the bald man to shut the fuck up.
Have you played Played Up?
I saw Spoo play it the other day. It looks like a Overcooked with more stuff added to it.
Overcooked, but it's overcooked with a little bit less bullshit.
Oh,
Like, you're
less
not, like-
bullshit.
Well, I guess like more real is like you're not cooking fucking marshmallows on a volcano. It's all like in a kitchen
Right.
dining
Right.
setting type of thing. Same sort of idea.
It does. It does look more I hate to say realistic, right? But it looks more
grounded in reality.
More grounded in reality than the other.
Yeah.
That's true. Are we gonna go into Fuser?
We can. It's up to you. We can do
What else
whatever.
can we do with everybody that's not Night Squad? We already played a
Chat
music
knows.
game. What'd you say?
Ask chat and look at your installed games. I'm down for whatever.
Right.
We could do stuff that we could do like Monkey Ball if we felt like it.
Oh, you and me and some Monkey Ball. That actually sounds nice.
That's a thing that we've done before.
That is a thing we've done before. Let's see. What is that on? Super Monkey Ball, Banana Mammy. There it is.
Listen, when you load in this time, don't press the button. I want to hear the song that plays like before you press the button.
Okay.
I like it so much.
I will. All right, move this over here. We'll play some Super Monkey Ball. I think there's one thing we haven't played yet, too, right? I feel like there's one we always
There
put
is still a
off.
holdout. Yeah, we'll know when we see it.
We will. Not something like Monkey Fight or something that we know we're not going to play, but...
No, I want to say it's like soccer or something.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Super Monkey
That's the
Ball.
one.
Just let it sit
Listen
here
to
for a
this
minute.
fucking banger. We shouldn't be so lucky.
Oh, I gotta move this off of here so the music's gonna stop.
Don't worry, that'll loop. That'll loop.
It'll loop. Transform, fit to screen. There it goes. So I was thinking of this last night. So here's the deal. You know, in some of the apartments, like the porches, like are next to each other, but there's like a divider between the two, like just a wall, right? It's not like we're not like offset. Like some of them go one up, one down, one up, one down, you know, like that. But this is just offset. And sometimes I can smell the guy smoking weed out there, and he's my next door neighbor, and I'm on the corner. But like I don't want to open up any sort of invite. Like, I don't want to be out there smoking and have him, like, lean over the divider and be like, hey, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have, like, this brotherly bond because I'm just trying to smoke out on my patio, and now he needs a new smoking buddy, and then now I got someone knocking on my front door all the time. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you want to smoke? So it's very strange because it's like, now I'm like, fuck, now I just got to smoke in my bathroom like a crazy person because this guy's out on his porch, and the human contact that might happen here. It's just nauseating to me, and I need to keep it from happening.
Go out there. That's your porch. You enjoy your smoke out there, and if he fucking talks to you, you give him the crazy eyes.
He was the one, he caught me coming in from work once, and he was like, oh, you're my next door neighbor? I'm like, yeah, I live upstairs. I seen you around. And like, I got shit in my arms, so I'm just like, I'm all talking quiet, like you can hear me. Like leaned into the mic, like, so then this fucking guy. So then... The only thing more dangerous than smoking is the human interaction, right? And dude, I had that in an apartment where I was on a corner and the guy was down below, and he would see me, like, and my girlfriend at the time smoking out there, and he would come up and knock on our door. And it's like, I made some chili. I'm like, I'm not eating chili out of your house, man. We'll see you outside. And like, it's like, shit. And it's like, he's like, hey, what are you doing? Like, he'd be down there smoking. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, we were just about ready to leave. And then it's like, so now I got to fucking dodge this guy in my own house. It's like, but he's not even on my floor. He's down a floor across the way.
You just got to let him know that you got, like, I always did the same thing. Like, I've had that as well. Like, exact same scenario. I used to live in, like, a, like, apartment buildings where there was, like, 30 buildings, and each building had, like, a 6 apartments in it, so it was like a shared stairwell for each one. And there was like one dude who like he seemed cool and shit, but he talked to me like 2 or 3 times, and on like the 3rd time I talked to him and he was trying to make nice with me.
Yeah.
I was like, listen, man, I work with people all day long. It's been 9 hours. It's not you, it's me.
Right.
But I don't have it in me right now.
Right.
And like just having that in the back of their head of like, oh, hey, sometimes this dude don't want to fucking talk to people is usually enough of like an out for the rest of your interaction.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So I just
tell him.
Nice at first, and then just fucking tell him.
Are you hiding? You are.
Oh.
That's all right.
Always.
Remote play together. I think I can still send it to you.
Yes.
Pretend you're blind or deaf, just throw myself down the stairs. They'll watch me drive a car at some point. Yeah, but like I'm coming in from my car, I got shit in my hands and stuff, and he's like catches me down by the door, and he's like, hey, what's going on? And you're my new neighbor. And it's like, I don't want to hang out. Look, dude, I don't have any, like Seinfeld, like I don't have any room in my life for any new people right now, right?
Oh yeah, you are my neighbor. If you're being murdered or need emergency assistance, yell loud. I'll do the same. Have a nice day.
Just make sure you don't kill us all. Don't fucking here's how you can be a good friend. Don't set fire to the apartment. Don't make me lose all my stuff. Don't make my life harder. Smoke outside on your porch, but don't get this whole block hot where now they're doing a fucking apartment to apartment sweep, you know, and they're looking for stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta start bringing my weed to work just to keep it out of the fucking apartment in case they raid us.
If your smoke alarm is going off in your unit, don't open the door to the common areas because then it goes off everywhere. You know, standard apartment stuff.
Exactly. It's stories like me that remind me the Cable Guy is actually a horror movie. Oh, it is. Jake, are we in? Are you in? Are you here? What are we doing?
Please hold.
Party games?
Looks right on my end.
Party games. How come my 1 and 2 are both moving? Why does it think there's 4 people? Why does it think there's 4 people?
I also don't know
playing?
the answer to that. It says I'm player 3.
But then there's also a 4 next to your name. Move it over to the side. Does that 4 go with you? No.
No, I'm just moving 3.
Weird.
What?
Why is this cursed?
You got a controller plugged in?
Yeah.
Maybe unplug the controller.
But it never
and plug
did
it
this
back in.
before. My neighbor.
Player 1 is Jimmy. Player 2 is Jimmy's neighbor.
He just keeps his controller flashing, always looking for a new thing, and then I run the Bluetooth app for the controllers on the computer, and it goes bing, and his fucking eyes light up.
It's time.
What do we do? Do I just back? Let me back all the way out of this then.
I think back out.
Because that ain't gonna fix itself.
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Right. That's not gonna go. Oh, we're all set. Sorry about that.
The good news is if you quit the whole app and you open it again, we get to hear that sweet fucking song.
I backed all the way to the beginning. That should be just as good as turning it off and turning it back on again. Crimson Boo and Zach. You don't drink any flavored waters, do you? Carbonated flavored waters?
You can't be asking me. Who are you speaking to? You got somebody else in that apartment?
I got a mouse in my pocket. I was asking him. Oh my god, it still shows us all here. All right, well, let's see what happens. And that's it, and then we just go proceed. All right. Race, we're not doing. Fight, we're not doing. Target, yes, is on the board. Billiards is always on the board. Bowling, always on the board. I think we haven't done one of the golfs.
We haven't done boat.
Boat's
ever.
just
we
like
haven't
race.
Done shot ever, but no, there's one that like we were thinking about doing that we've never done.
We never did soccer.
I believe soccer is the answer.
All right. I think we did play tennis, and that was just kind of boring and shitty, but we never did do soccer.
Yep, baseball is good. The other ones like shot and dogfight and all that are kind of not what we're looking for.
No. Sporting games, exhibition mode, tournament, penalty shootout mode. All right, 2 minutes.
Oh,
Penalty
that's pretty
kicks
good.
are
If
on.
we have like if we need a fucking
tiebreaker.
at some point.
We'll do 2 minute game time, and we'll just see how this goes.
Oh, why not?
All looks good to me. Lemmy, did you change this to Super Monkey? All right, there's your shooting tackles. Pass. Change active. Oh, no, it's already too many buttons. Oh, my God, the list keeps going.
No.
I keep scrolling down, and the list keeps going. It's change strategy. All right, so we're not going to have to use those shoulder buttons. So change active character, that's fine. Pass. All right, so you just got pass and shoot. That's all we're looking at. Square does nothing. Is that what you're telling me?
Triangle. Okay. Yeah.
We're all right.
You can do this.
What an unsurmountable roadblock that first appeared. Oh no, all the buttons do something. Back
Seems
to baseball.
like a bit much.
Yeah, it's a little too much. They got line changes
they
and
forget
shit.
that monkey ball is typically played with just a control stick.
Right. The normal monkey ball race. Party games, monkey
Look
soccer.
at all these motherfuckers.
That's our team.
Kickoff.
Just going right in. Oh my God!
Oh, fuck me!
He just went from kickoff to fucking win streak. Look, they're gonna show it again in case you weren't there. All right. You're not staying on top of it. Up.
Oh fuck.
Can I get this back off the board here? Triangle changes your guy to the closest ball, so it's like old school hockey. Oh.
In mine.
No.
It's tough to tell who's got the control.
Me? You're pushing me into it. Triangle. No.
Try it again.
No.
One more. Uno mas.
No mas. Oh, up top shelf where mom hides the cookies. Lucas, sorry, officially heading out. Big ups to Jimmy and his buddy, the mods, and the entire Twitch chat. What a farewell speech. Enjoy your open mic night. Oh, it didn't go top. It went off the one post and then back inside. Oh. Shit. Close. Get it. No. Slide.
Oh.
Damn it. Get it off. Come on. I can't switch to the goalie either.
Corner. It's your weak corner.
It's my weak corner.
The drip on the monkey man with all the fucking sunglasses on in his jersey is too hype.
The goalie's wearing a hat. That's what separates him. Oh, I'm making contact. It's just going back in. All right, we just pass. And then Big tries to get him.
Yeah, that's the strategy.
Just take it right off the rip and just go for it. See? Oh. Can I take it off the boards? This is more like hockey than soccer.
Yeah, I can't say that it's very good.
There we go. Get it down here. Get it down. Oh my God.
Shit.
I looped right around that. And then I just mashed the shoot button. Are they going to show it again? I went right around. I wasn't even paying attention. Look at that. I gave it the bicycle kick, and then you were just stuck. Why does only the goalies wear a hat? Is that a move? Is that what happens in professional hockey?
Is your goalie not wearing the fucking LeVar Burton visor?
He is. He is wearing the LeVar Burton visor. What was his name? Oh my God, I feel like I know it.
Geordie LaForge?
It is Geordie LaForge. How does that stay in there? Like, how does that take up? Oh my God.
You mean the space in my brain?
Yeah, how has that not been overwritten? Like, the hard drive, how's that not going? You know what? We don't need to know.
It's because I forget all the important stuff, like anniversaries and fucking
It's lieutenant,
birthdays.
too. He's got a title. He's not just a regular Yeoman Johnson, crewman Jolie LaForge. He's a lieutenant. But yeah, you forget anniversaries. I can't memorize a phone number worth a damn there, but I remember.
No.
Oh, boy. Oh,
yeah.
What is this malarkey that's happening right now? This replay from out in the corner. Look at him. He does have those glasses on. And then it just... Oh. All right. What was that? That was 2 minutes. Oh, it's tied. Okay. I didn't realize we were tied. HJ, how are neither of those words banned already?
Are you just doing weekly maintenance?
Yeah, she's just like, well, we'll make sure the N-word's still blocked. I'll end that. And I'm like, how is it not already blocked by some sort of default system? You're like, you know what? Hold on, I got a hunch. Is this blocked yet? And then it's the big one. It's the grand poobah of all bad words to say on Twitch. That was nice. That was a little corner action there. You brought it out.
Yeah, that was a little crazy. The camera was a bit of a pain there. Not being able to see where we were fighting. We were just kind of bobbling.
There's that backwards one again, and the biscuit goes into the basket. Jake up by 1. Oh, don't block that one. I won't have anything to call Crimson. That's not right. I shouldn't even joke like that.
The world will never know.
Can only the mods see that? Yeah. No. Get out of here.
I just need to borrow
there it is. Oh, no. The streamer right meow. Oh, no. I thought it was funnier if everybody saw it. I could go, not that one. It's my bread and butter. No. I see. You have no idea what's going on over here. You just 2 goes by. Jake already up.
That's the second half for me.
Tried to blast it through. No. Passing it never works. Don't do that. No, it does work though. Oh, no. No. No, get on him. Get on him. Come on. What a one-timer. Set that up. Gah. You are getting the luckiest.
I'm everywhere I need to be.
Ah, you really are. Oh, thank God. We gotta get this close. What do we got? Just 1 minute left, and I'm down by 2 now. Just one. 20.
We got a game. Shit! I ran into myself.
Oh! You better clear that out of there.
Oh! Get it gone.
Pass. Shoot. Damn it. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
Just got to keep chipping it by the goalie. And that's it. Achieved a hat trick. See, it's just like hockey. That's why the goalies have those hats. They pick them up. All right.
They just changed the rink from white to green instead of soccer now.
Right. Oh, no. Pass. Fundamentals, pass, set it up.
No. Oh,
everybody touched the puck. And that's it. That's the go-ahead there. Jake, just seconds remaining.
What a nightmare.
Oh, man. Came back up by 1. Jake looking to tie here. But this kind of fits the narrative. Jake is winless in the sporting games on Monkey Ball game.
Oh, I needed that shot.
If that one went in, it would have been OT.
That's a good game.
It was good and it was fast. And then next time we know what we're getting into.
Sorry. That's a bad game. We played a good game.
Yes. HJ, now you're just making up words.
Jay, getting it all out of her system.
Right? All right, we'll back out of here.
Is that a stream? Can we just write down all the swears and slurs that we know for like an hour and a half?
We do. What we do is we just
and we have it's under the cover. It's under the guise of. Well, no, we're blocking them.
Right.
We don't want people to say this.
Right.
We don't like that we know this. We just want it to not be in existence.
Right. Formation mode. Single player only. All right, just normal. What is that? Stop that. All right. Don't be surprised what people put. I know, it is shocking, though.
The internet's a terrible place.
It says open close ball, but you can never reclose your ball, right? Well, just near the end. You can't, like, once you close it, though, you can't reopen it.
Yeah, but you open it in the air to start flying.
Every possible combination you've seen. I mean, I can't say, like, I can't believe, because I believe everything, but just people whose whole thing is they go home from school, they get online with their buddies, and then they just go around Twitch causing problems. Like, I don't see how that's entertaining. We're gonna go in here and say the N-word to a bunch of people we don't know. I don't know.
Pussy Squad needs something to do in the afternoon.
Right, they have no lives, but...
Alright, I remember this. It's light touches.
Light touches. Is that no? See, that's no wind. Just no, it's not. It's just you. Look, if you look over underneath mine, I still have wind.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why I didn't roll as far as you. I think I'm gonna crash before I land. Oh, you got the magnet? The magnet makes it not roll when you land. I can't. See, you can't press it again to reopen. Oh, you fucking this.
Putting on a fucking clinic.
Can we ban Jake? Putting on a clinic. One ball, one roll. You're like, this is how it's done, people. Focus up. Take a look at this.
Oh, that felt really nice.
It should. That was ridiculous. I knew I was in trouble once you got the magnet, though.
Picture perfect. Paint a perfect picture.
Best you can do is a 5-minute timeout. I don't even think you can, because I don't think that works against mods. Jake's technically a mod here.
That's true. In title only. And if Lemmy messages me and tells me something needs to be done.
So we can hit each other.
Yeah, I've never seen the fog be this wild either.
Neither have I.
I think I'm too high up.
Now you look way higher than you're supposed to be, but I'm also feel too low.
You're hauling ass too, like you're way in front of me.
Magnet
Where's
ball.
the island?
It's right here. It's the pieces that come together. I'm just coming up on it now. No, the pieces are gonna fuck me. Move, 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 move. God damn it. You think you could time out Jake, but you won't? Look at this. Did you get magnet ball again? Oh, you did. You got magnet ball again.
Back to back.
The chosen people here filling up. Last one. It seems almost impossible to come back from this.
Oh, you need that 500 and you need me to fail.
I need a magnet ball and a 500. You got 6 total.
Oh yeah. You need some of those stars in the sky.
Oh, you grabbed that. I was lining that up.
I just need to borrow that no wind.
This cork soaker. Are you gonna try and make it by this first one? Are you gonna live dangerously?
That fucking magnet hit something stupid. Oh, 3 for 3.
I'm just gonna go slow and steady. I drop down and get some of these random bananas. Is it possible? Can I? Just a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Pull it up, pull it up. I got 20 now. At least I'm not gonna get goose egg. They can't take that 20 away from me. Are you going all the way out? He is. He's living dangerously. Oh, 200 with the magnet ball. This bastard. You can't do that without these. This is too small.
Easily my best round of monkey target ever.
I'm saying in 100% complete seriousness, I don't think you've scored this many points in the history of us playing.
No, I think it's like my all-time high.
But even if you added up all the previous games,
yeah,
it's still 720
We're usually rocking like
points.
130
Yeah.
total. And we've played it about 4 times.
Ah, Crimson, you were right to hit that. He got the magnet ball though. That's the big make or break thing right there.
Ball.
Damn.
That felt nice. You need a little golf as a pick me up?
11:30 to 50. Jake got out ahead. I don't think the baby's the good one for that one. I don't think it has the. Yeah, when in doubt, make it sticky. Exactly. Lemmy, we don't like it when you talk like that. Is that it? That was the only ones we hadn't tried. Let's just do one bowl. Let's do one bowling.
Bowling would be nice. Yeah. Yeah.
The baby doesn't have the aerodynamic advantage to give me a precise landing. Thank you. Crimson looked that up on monkeyballtipsandtricks.com.
I was over there on Cheat CC the other night trying to figure out if there were codes for that fucking Sonic game.
Oh yeah, with the girl, whether you picked Amy or the real life girl.
Yeah, that was the funniest moment in so long. Sonic going biblical on us.
Yeah.
Giving us the hard choices.
Yeah. But the real girl was the whole thing the whole time. That's what you should have been going for.
That's been all we're doing. But I do have a soft spot for Amy Rose.
That gets it. That gets it.
That's pretty nice.
You were counting Jimmy out there for a second, weren't you? You were trying to hold back your laughter. You didn't know. All right, confirm that.
All right, I remember.
I gotta finish clearing my pins. And the L1 and R1, you can. Yeah, it was worse before. That's too much. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, fuck.
I was gonna clip it. Nope.
It didn't do it. I'll take it though.
The real nightmare about that playthrough is that the fellers and I are playing through like just the Sonic story, which is one of 3 stories in that game. And the whole gimmick is like we just want to like kiss that human girl as the hedgehog.
Right.
Cursed.
Right.
But I've got that scene in like my. Oh, hold on. Concentration. Too much sauce. Fallout. I have that scene in like my reel for when like the intro is going.
Yeah.
And I realized that we don't have to play just the Sonic version. We need to play all 3 of them and then get the bonus game. So they think we're playing that game like 1 more time. We're playing it like 7 more times.
Oh no. Is that, and you're saying that's the only way to unlock the human girl kiss? Because everything else just
that
kind of
happens
defaults.
like you have to beat all 3 stories and then get to like the supersonic thing. Because that's how he fucking gets all juiced up on testosterone. Gets a little smooch and can save the world.
Right. Well, you got a 7 that first one. All right, this is going to be a tough. God damn it. Give me it.
Ooh, wow.
Split that one.
Good recovery, though.
As someone currently juiced up on testosterone, it's worth it.
Heard.
Sometimes I think of that. I'm like, what if they give me more testosterone? Will that make me grow a beard? Or does that have nothing to do with it?
I don't know.
Does testosterone have a direct link? But I feel like it would. But then I don't want to have a beard.
Theory, would it make me grow a better beard? Because I'm interested.
Right. I don't need my hammer any bigger or anything.
No, that's a different process, I think.
I don't want extra chest hair. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm manly enough.
Fuck, man, I don't even know what to do. I think this. Yeah, there's no winning that.
You just gave up.
I never meant to. So far, I've only hit pins twice out of my 4 attempts.
That's why this is my game.
Yeah, this is not my forte.
Gah!
Oh, yes.
And then I gutted it. Clip that.
Somebody fucking clip it. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Somebody clip the hubris there. That's alright. It just makes this part that much sweeter. Now whatever happens is just to the fates. Oh shit.
Straight up the side. Good recovery.
I'll take it.
That's what I need. Little 7s and 8s from you.
What? That's all you've done?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I need.
Just to match your play. I did 1-9 and threw a fucking monkey wrench in the whole process. Oh, play on words there. In the whole process. How did you get it so close? Look at this. See, I've learned that from our other times. Going right up the middle leaves so many stragglers on either sides because the pin physics in this stinks. So you'd like to think that if you like cut this across hard, you'd be able to take that middle one over to the side, but I just don't think it happens like that.
You just gotta kind of smash one of those side ones and hope it bobbles around and hits something else.
They just don't really move that much.
No.
God.
Yeah, but like if you spin this just the right way, it would have like the opportunity to be the best shot of all of them.
Right. The spin is enough recovery to really do anything.
Yep. That looks right.
Just a scotch.
No problem.
See?
Oh,
if that was real, that would have taken care of it.
Probably.
Stupid pin physics. We should just write a harshly worded tweet and go, you know what?
I think I just take this money shot, right? Just see how it fucking turns out.
If you happen to land right in the middle, I think you just have to go full steam and then just see what happens.
Eight's the best I've had this entire time.
That's true. And we're at 4. Oh, geez. Seribot got that one quick, too. Do you have the Seribot on your channel?
No.
SERY_bot.
What are they doing?
It's really good. It has like a ban list kind of built into it. And like the guy puts a lot of work into it to like, it's really good like moderation tool, like automatic bannings of shit.
I get very little shit. I'm a lot smaller. I'll take all the messages I can get.
Everything counts as a statistic. Damn it, when it's too slow.
+1 unique chatters. Thanks for coming out.
Right. Damn. There it is. Get it back. See, like, why did that one on the way outside bounce over, but none of the other ones? 5 pins. I mean, I am playing poorly for myself, and Jake's happened to be playing a little bit above the rim here, a little bit better than he should be.
I'm slightly above average. Okay, not
Just
so
an
bad.
absolute 7.
Oh, fucking Christ. Don't split
Did
'em.
you,
Don't split 'em.
Jake, did you ever have a bedtime story read to you? Like, you ever go to your grandparents and they read to you about Shmoyle, the lonely dreidel, or was that
Jews?
Is there any
about the plight of the Jew in Egypt?
No, but like, did you ever get stories read to you when you were little?
Yeah, probably when I was young. I don't remember.
I see.
But I think I have like, what I do remember is like story books in my possession when I was
Right.
old enough to not care that I would get them. So I feel like
Right.
some of those were probably read to me. Why do you ask?
I was just wondering. Great. Because I like reading stories on YouTube, and then, but like I didn't really. I mean, I don't really remember. I remember some, but it was all just pretty standard stuff. Yeah, this
I read
story
a lot of movie and book plots on Wikipedia.
would get us if you didn't go to bed. Right. You got the story of this is how you're disappointing me if you don't get to bed right now. This is how come Santa's not coming. So I didn't know if you thought of any or could remember any that you're like, you know what, they always used to read me.
Oh, I have this one book. Hold on, I'll pull it out in a few minutes. Remind me. I will forget. I've got this book from when I was a kid that I remember being my favorite thing, and it's fucking great. I should share it on my stream because it's so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you can save that then.
No,
God.
share it. It's really good. I'm grabbing it right now.
Hungry has a shape-shifting murder chicken folktale. Very relaxing. It removes your teeth while you sleep. It's the whole thing. Kids love it.
All right. So in the times before the internet,
right?
There was this company. This is copyright 1990 by My Storybooks Inc.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure you had to like fill out a card and send this thing in. Hold on, let me take these dope shots here. So it's basically like a children's storybook, but it's like customized, so it has like my name in it. So it says like in print in this like color book.
Okay.
This book was written especially for Jake Twitchin,
Right.
age 3.5 years old, with love from mom and dad.
I get that.
And it's called In the Time of the Dinosaurs.
Okay.
And it's got like me as the main character.
Oh,
and the whole thing
right.
is all like very, very straight up. It's like a very long time ago in the time of the dinosaurs. There was a dinosaur zoo in Jake Twitchin's hometown. Many
Right.
boys and girls visited, and one child named Jacob looked just like you, right? So it's got this whole thing where it's just talking about like
I get that.
my adventure to the zoo to meet the dinosaurs. Then it name drops a couple of my friends in there.
Oh, that's cool.
And then at the very end, there was clearly like there was like clearly something where I'm assuming on the card that they filled out to have this thing.
They missed
made.
something, so now it just says null.
No, it's way better than that. They clearly had to fill out like favorite thing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Or like favorite toy.
Right.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex had a baby who looked sad. What could Jacob do to make the baby Tyrannosaurus look glad? Jacob had brought his Nintendo to the zoo. Maybe he could share his Nintendo with the baby Tyrannosaurus. So at the fucking ripe age of 3.5 years old, my fucking destiny was pre-written.
Right. You were predestined. Your parents already knew that it had taken over your life and consumed you. Oh, the first strike of the game.
With the power of the sad Tyrannosaurus.
Right. Oh.
That's the best I've got for children's storybook.
God damn. So close to the end. Jake pulling out that Big 10. Let me say, she's done a few of those for her nieces. Oh, yes.
answered.
The call is answered. Hello. Ass kicking. Sure. I got one right here. If you ever bored, check out Friedrich the Miracle Chicken. God. So I just felt like after Fuser, for both myself and everybody else, I should read a story to bring down the level a little bit.
That might be a good call. Shit, that's not what we need here.
That is good. That is what you need. It wasn't going to get any better than that. Don't fool yourself into thinking that something was going to ricochet off.
We'll take that. I didn't make it easy for myself.
You did not. We are painted into a corner.
We overcame.
It's good.
You know what's funny? I found that book while I was looking through like some of my books that were like in like storage because I've been playing. Well, it was a while ago. I was playing the 64 version of Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
And I was like, you know what? This game is kicking my ass, and I know that I have like 1998's official Nintendo Power strategy guide for this game somewhere, and I fucking recovered it.
That's awesome. Sometimes speed isn't the answer. Oh. I felt like maybe a little slower would have gone through. Hit it as slow as possible. 79, unbeatable. Jake's already got it here. Rebecca, what should I read? If we can't come up with something to read, I don't know if I can.
You should just like, you should read like a not complicated, like, I don't know. You should start like a real book. Like you're telling me motherfuckers wouldn't sit down and listen to you do Harry Potter?
Yeah, but then that's the same thing with the baseball games. It's kind of got to be like the same time for like a long period of time.
It's fucking Harry Potter. It's iconic. You can jump in wherever.
What are the options? The options are you tell me a book to read or we don't read a book.
Nice.
You wanted me to read Pete the Cat?
You should start The Hobbit.
Jesus Christ. We would literally be here for like a decade. I'd read like fucking 10 pages at a time.
Gandalf. I want to hear your fucking Bilbo Baggins voice.
Dildo swaggins.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you.
Crimson, your mom read you a story about the disappointed mother and the bad son? All right. Well, you did it.
Like Disney movie storybooks. They have those little square ones where every Disney movie gets one. What are they called? The golden... Lemmy knows what they're called. The Golden Child books or whatever. They got a golden Nintendo seal of quality on them.
Right. I think they are like called like the little golden books or something. Yeah.
Golden books, golden readers.
She says...
One of you is correct.
Yeah.
Cage fight. And we'll determine who.
Whoever. UPP's got machinery
comes out
though.
alive.
They got an electronic wheelchair with shoulder missiles and the little golden books. There it is.
Little golden books.
Well, that was good, Monkey.
Yeah, Monkey Ball is fun, man.
It
we
is.
didn't even like talk about doing Monkey Ball, and when we were just like kind of trying to find something after Night Squad, I realized it's one of the only things in this world that brings me joy.
We've played it so much that it's just like we know what it's all about. We know how long it takes. It's perfect, like suggestion, and then just immediately like. Now you're just picking Little Red Riding Hood, Goldilocks. Some sort of Dr. Seuss story. What about Horton Hears a Who? I've read the Lorax. I did the Grinch.
Dude, I can't be reading. I feel like that's Dr. Seuss's advanced reading. All those rhyming, fucking funky ass made up words. You ever read the Jabberwocky? That's a kid's book that I used to fucking listen to. My parents used to read me 100%.
Right.
You know it?
Jabberwocky? No.
You should read it. It's like all made up words, but the words kind of have like a vibe to them.
Like Dr. Seuss books.
Yeah, kind of, but higher brow.
You would love to see me try Fox in Socks on stream? Why, is it a bunch of rhyming words? Fox in Socks. Let's load up Fuser while we wait here.
I wonder if you could do like a dope like picture book, storybook, but download like the PDF for it and show the pictures and like just read it and narrate it on screen.
Right. That's Horton Hears a Who has a PDF that I would be able to throw up and read.
That's a hot ticket. Are we doing Fuser?
Yes.
Should I put on my bucket hat and sunglasses?
I mean, if you want.
Just to get the vibes immaculate.
Yeah. Right. You could just tell us that you were, and we would believe you.
Yeah, everyone knows I'm sitting here naked.
Yeah, so I could. Let's see. I can put the PDF with the pictures on it for Horton Hears a Who, but then I also like having the little cottagey background.
You can have that. Just make the book small.
All right, let's look.
You know,
they're all clamoring for the bucket hat and sunglasses, she says.
Yeah, I can tell.
Not this.
For a while, I had like big plans for this. I was like, I bet I can like customize my guy to make him look like I do when I wear like a tie-dye sweatshirt.
Right.
Sweatpants. That's like my whole thing.
Yeah, it's close to the real thing that you have going there. Why isn't this going? It's loading.
The store.
It's what?
I'm looking at the store in this fucking graveyard.
I know, it sucks. They really did have that announcement. There was no fanfare. It was no like, well, maybe we won't. It just went gone. All right, I think I'd be able to do this. These are over here. And the book here. The background here. All right, I think I can pull this off. We're not going to do it right now, but I got it all. What did you do? You sent me something?
Oh, chilling.
Oh, never mind.
To?
Nothing. I had a one next to your name. That was just because of the call. And I was like, wait, did you send me something? Jimmy Mac, happy Sunday. Alien IQ, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this fucking button system here just like stops working and then that's it. Fuser main screen is still up. All right, get this up. HJ does all like the default commands for stuff, and I never know what's going on there. She's doing leaderboard commands. Like, who does that? There it is. Terrible the thesaurus joke. It's been there. You were here earlier. Wasn't that today? Transform, fit to screen. It just keeps looping. It's not loading in. It just keeps flashing the title screen.
Huh.
Weird.
You're not kidding. I see it.
Even when I do transform fit to screen, it doesn't really. Oh, there. Now it's snapped in. You weren't here today? Liar. We were talking about Jack and Jill. Yeah, maybe this is in the destiny here that we don't play this either.
They're really fucking us today.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait. Is this it? Hold on. Oh, now it seems like it's starting. All right. Can confirm Boga was here. Absolutely. We had that whole Jack and Jill conversation earlier.
The Adam Sandler movie?
No, there's this streamer, Black Jack and Jill. And, well, just for ease, we'll call him Jack and her Jill. And they do a gambling stream, but like slots maybe on the top half of the screen. And then they do, have you ever seen the gambling where you have like live dealers dealing to you and the cards have like those ID things in it. So then the cards like show up on your screen. So you're playing blackjack like basically in real time with a real dealer. And anyhow, that's not even the point of the story. She's just so miserable that, like, he'll be on the stream playing and everything's cool, but then, like, she comes on and she just changes the temperature of the whole place. Like, she's cold. She gets real short with him. If he's spinning for 40 cents a spin, she asks him why it's not 50. If it's 50, she asks him why it's not 30. She tells him how big the bonus would have been if he didn't turn it down. She's like a backseat driver. It's just the worst. And they just... You can tell she makes him uncomfortable, but it's like, it's almost like there's no one like in his personal life to like take him aside and go, dude, this bitch is straight up abusive. Like, she's a bad person. Like, I've been watching their stream for like...
How many people does he stream to?
50, 100. It's a decent amount. He's been streaming a long time. The RFID chips. That's the word I was looking for. But it's like, when it's just him, it's one way, and when it's him and her, it's another way, and it's really uncomfortable. She's like always a nag. It is like she is every like stereotype you hear about having like a nagging wife and girlfriend. She's hardly ever congratulatory. Like, they could win like $400 and she doesn't even like give him a kiss on the cheek. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It's not like, it doesn't feel friendly. It almost feels like they're brother and sister, and he's like, he borrowed $1,000 to play with. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like she comes in and plays, and it's like, right, it's almost like she's playing with money he borrowed from her, but it's not. That's not the case, but that's like the feeling. It just feels like gross. You've told them?
Right.
You think he's stuck with 3 kids? Oh my God, absolutely. And she's just not nearly as cute as you would need to be to put up with that, like to deal with that kind of shit.
Yeah, something else is at play.
Yeah. What are we doing? Co-op freestyle? I think
that's usually what we do.
And then we start a private show. And then we go here, 64 bars. We'll do it at dusk. 3 rounds, that's right. Start a private show. Some people settle easy due to low self-esteem. It's tragic. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, the weird thing is everybody is always, like, spouting all this stuff about, like, self-care and take care of yourself and this, and then you're supposed to check on people if you feel like they're going to kill themselves, and, like, I get all that, but nobody ever really defines, like, where the line is, you know? Where am I being too naggy and too button into your business, but I also don't want you to kill yourself? Like, I also don't want this guy to murder his wife one day, or I don't even know if they are married, but, like... That has to be an option on the table. Like, that's how uncomfortable it is. Like, he thinks to himself, I should just kill this bitch. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It doesn't need to get that far. You can leave. You know, there's other things we do before we get to murder. This loading part always does take a while.
Yeah.
And do I have to send you an invite through Steam again, or is this one of those?
No, I think it's through this.
It is through this, right? I mean, I wish there was like some sort of humor behind my description here. Bless you. I wish I wasn't like normal Jimmy, like over the top kind of shit, but like, I'll point it out next time I see him on. Like, maybe we'll start a Discord call and we'll go and watch like we're observing, like we're Jane Goodall looking at the monkeys in the wild. We're like, look at, here they are in their natural habitat. Invite Poker into, and then Poker can fill us in on lore, because Poker Medic hangs out there a lot. Not a lot, but he navigates the stream here from them sometimes. Like, they've raided us a handful of times. We've definitely, that's what makes me feel bad, like talking about it, but it's like, invite players. Jake. Boom, boom, boom. Has everybody seen this before? I feel like everybody knows this, right?
Let's say, is there anybody in here that hasn't seen this? You ready to see? You ready to see a fantastic game that the developers fumbled the bag on?
Ugh. This is... Controller disconnected. Fine by me. It is a giant cake, yes. This whole background is dogs and dessert foods. Up above us in center stage is like a little corgi jumping out at the audience with like a big spoon in its mouth. Then there's like a bear with a chef hat like stirring up a batter. Like, it's my favorite one. It's the whole scene. All right, you're in. We're gonna ready up. All this loading part takes a while. And did we even pick new crates, or are we just gonna start with the last crates we had? That's it. See, there's the big corgi. There's the fucking bear.
Let's just assume we were prepared. Man, fuck, I didn't want to go first. I haven't done this in a long time.
You got it, though. Here we go.
Oh yeah, this game's dope.
We came up with some bangers on this before. Now you got... Here, I'll mute Jake when I'm talking.
Mute me? I can live.
Well, I was just going to explain to the crowd. So you can't see it. You'll be able to see it when it's my turn. But all the songs will be up at the top. But we can't see it because it's Jake's turn. So he'll go, and then it throws it back to me, and we do that for 3 rounds. So there's like 6 different mixes here. And you're trying, like, the game part of it is like trying to drop the beats when it hits the little whole and half measures down here.
Listen to this shit go.
It's good. You slowed that down, huh?
No.
It's just on slow. I'll request something from the 2010s. And then the timer for when it changes is over there next to Jake's name, and then when that goes all the way, then it sends it right back over. All right, what do we got? I don't even know what we got. All right, let's go. Let's do.
Vibe, that little mix is right there. Nice. Oh, yeah.
The mix.
My dog's in the nighttime.
Yeah. I don't even know what this box is. That was good.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you have the message.
Mid-range migraine, cancer, the man.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this thing. Oh. That was a sound effect at first. Thought you'd be into that. All right. Okay.
Those thrift shop horns, man.
Love that.
Oh, the signed vocals are too fucking good.
It goes right in with everything.
Ooh.
You and me. This being a surprise crate too. I don't know why I put any of these together in here.
We got something going.
Yes. go.
Better let those dreams lyrics keep going.
Yes. You know, Stevie Nicks is playing Up in Maine soon, or she already did.
I'd catch that, dude. I'd get beyond fucked up, but I'd catch it. Ooh, the stir-fry drums are underrated.
They are good. Big finale. Nice. I'm hearing it. Girl, Lily. Last drop.
Very nice.
It was all right. I don't know what this crate is. I didn't have a chance to go over it. Oh, you got the mix? That's because you did the one request that I did, and you left me.
This was a nice moment. This was like my opening thing.
This was a nice moment. This kid's gonna throw his shoulder out, patting himself on the back. There it is, the hot mix.
Oh, they're just giving out XP now. They said, fuck it, thanks for playing.
I feel like they've always been super generous, but...
Yeah.
You're right. We're gonna change crates.
We should change crates. We should take a peek. And maybe, we should make a crate, and then if we do, like, a third set, maybe we do, like, a random crate. I think it's something we've done in the past, which is kind of fun.
We're gonna leave the current party.
And then chat can kind of help you out and make some requests, of course.
I'm trying to confirm this leave party here.
Avocados from Mexico.
During this time off, let's take a little time here to talk about the wonders of avocados from Mexico.
Avocados from Mexico.
Creamy and delicious each and every time you make guacamole. Friday football fiesta. Grande quinceañera on a sábado gigante.
Avocados from Mexico.
Ask for them by name. Don't get fooled by those tropical avocados. All right, where we go. Selected crate was called No Elton John. So we must have had something. We must have had something where we said no Elton John in the crate. So that might means the crate before must be lots of Elton John. Jake Co-op crate. Oh, we got a lot of snapshots.
Sounds right.
Not that. Oh, this is a good one. All right, we get rid of Bob. We have ghosts on here. No. Then we go. by title? Yes, H-I-G. Oh, it's back up. There it is. Accept changes. I'm going to take the very first crate that's called Jake's Co-op Crate. And then I have a Co-op Crate 2, and then a December session, which is now almost a year old. Start a private show. We'll do this other one. We'll do nighttime. Gathering up the data. I thought I set up a whole second cam in the kitchen. But one, the button's not working so good, and it not letting me scroll through the sources is completely, like, taking that off the table. But it does work. Let me said it got a little choppy. But I have my, like, wireless mic plugged into the board, and I can just, as if I'm just turning a regular, I can put 4 microphone inputs into this board I have. So I can just turn down this one, and then turn up the mobile one, and then just turn this onto the kitchen, and then boom, I'm just in the kitchen. And the wireless mic, like, works all the way back to the board here.
Hey now.
Don't. How uninterested are you in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 open beta?
I'm more interested in the beta than the fucking real thing, because then I don't have to pay $70 and play it for 3 hours and never again.
Right.
So I'd like to get a little fucking taste. But I'm more interested in, I guess, Warzone 2 than Modern Warfare 2. But I don't know, because here's the thing: is like 2 or 3 years ago, that Modern Warfare, like, remake or whatever was like the best Call of Duty in some time.
Yeah.
Remains to be seen, though. Dude, I'm playing a lot of Splatoon lately. And
Are you really?
I think I've probably put in like 20 hours, which is more than most Nintendo games that I play. Like, I really like it. And I'm hopping in a lot for, like, I don't know, there's something about, like, if I've got like 20 minutes, I'm like, I should just like play a couple rounds of Splatoon. Like, the fact that I can just like hop in so seamlessly and get in like legitimately 5 games of Splatoon in 20 minutes is bonkers to me.
Right.
Fucking fun.
I think about Splatoon. I own the other 2. I just bought the 2 new amiibos for it and everything.
Do you open your amiibo?
It depends. Like,
you get sweet gear from them. Like, the people that have the amiibos look fucking dope in the game.
Really? Yeah, I have the original
Splatoon ones.
I have the original 3 and then the Marie and the Callie that just came out, but I don't know if those are different. Those are reprint from the Marie and Callie's that came out before. But they made a 3-pack and a 2-pack, and then they sold like the boy and girl Inklings separately, but not the squid. But I have all of them. So you tell me I could stun on these 9-year-olds with the fucking
Do you have the original, like the Octoling boy?
Yes.
Do you get like the fucking knight armor for that dude?
Really?
The Octoling octopus, you get like a fucking crazy costume.
I'll spend $60 just to stun on some little kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Inkling boy from Splatoon 1 is the samurai set, and it's the illest shit in the world, because like they, you know what I mean? Like they kind of like they do a good job of sort of like rewarding the people that have been buying those amiibos for the longest time.
Right.
So like the oldest ones, the hardest ones to find,
are
the dopest gear.
All right.
It's really fun.
I'll have to think of that then. I mean, I like it. It's a fun game. Bye, Rebecca. Rebecca's still going to lurk. She's going to wait for bedtime story. It's going to be Horton Hears a
Hey,
Who.
Rebecca.
Rebecca, lay in bed. Just exist. Not sleeping. Just kind of living. Staring at the ceiling. Going, what the fuck? Is this it? That's what I do a lot. I'll just lay there and go, is this it? Just like this? This is it?
This is what everyone's working for?
This is it? Chat, it's almost time for a haircut. Take your screenshots now. I don't know how much longer this is going to survive. Wednesday?
Yeah, I recommend bald.
I can't go bald. You're leading. My big Irish head. I do not have a head built for baldness. DJ God is falling in love. You picked a different guy. Your nose is a lot bigger than it should be. Oh.
Gave you everything. You know I said it. I am better now, better now. I only say that 'cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Let it hang on. Mix a little bit of with a little bit of let it just fall off. Give a little bit of with a little bit of let it hang on. With a little bit of and a sprinkle of it. Let it just fall off. I like it when you girl, baby, make it.
Little low key vibes.
It was good. Can't all be huge from the beginning.
They're not all pumpers.
Right? But now we got this back. The Call Me Maybe violins.
Oh, he brought the fucking strings in. Smart man. Motherfucker going off. Oh. You're seeing it right here live. Hottest mix. Early. Nice.
That was good.
Very good. I sped that up a lot.
You did.
You gotta make EXO Tour life work.
Yeah.
Feel free to pull it down.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, here we go. Why doesn't it go?
Oh, the in the club. Too
The
good.
strings in a different key makes it sound totally different.
Very good.
Dun, 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 dun. Have a good time. Shake that. Sounds like a totally different song. Do to these guys. I don't care what they say about us anyway. Sparing no one, HJ. It's so good.
When you can make Buddy Holly work.
Right.
Think you left me broken
dance with somebody and moves like Jagger,
yeah,
match made in heaven. Big brain combination. So sick. Oh. Bringing in the sign whistles.
That's good.
So good.
So gonna keep with this? Is this the hottest mix? You let me down, it moves like Jagger? That's the hot one. Alright, what did you say we were gonna do?
You're gonna do like a random crate, just let it make its own picks.
Really? Alright.
I don't know.
Sounds good.
I feel like it's hard to not like grab the same things all the time.
Yes.
And it might be interesting to just see what it throws at us and see if we can make it work.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I think we just gotta escape out of here. It's faster. All of the copyright people for all this music are all clamoring all over themselves to be the first ones to file a claim. Yeah, I don't know about reading the story because I've been sitting here messing around and trying to like even scroll my sources list up and down to like get to where I would need to put the shit up on the screen, and it's just not. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's so fucking infuriating. And then this is the stuff that happens, and then like I'll think about it all day tomorrow, and then I'll come home and I won't make the switch. But I need to. But I don't think you can.
So
how do you
when
random?
you make a new crate, you just start a new one, it's blank, and you hit T to autofill crate.
All right, what if I can just get rid of everything. Oh yeah, there it is. I can just remove. I'm making sure that there's none of that sea shanty shit in here though.
That's fine.
T autofill, there it is. Oh. What's that? Alright. Happier, stressed out. Can't stop the feeling, the man. Oh yeah, I didn't even play the man in the last one. Alright. Yeah, this is alright. I'm gonna make no changes. No accept. Random. Simply called crate. Private show. All right. I gotta. Oh, see, and then shit like this, like I'll back. Maybe it'll make it easier to move everything when this game's not on. Yeah. See, now it's all right. Well, it's not all right, but it's at least moving. But I'm even just holding the scroll, like, line and trying to move up and down by dragging my mouse, and it's just not working.
Yeah, fucking nightmare.
It sucks.
OBS, man.
I know.
Change your workflow a little bit, but it's not so bad.
I know. But then I got to redo all my buttons.
You know what the biggest sign was for me?
This.
Was... No. Well, yeah, pretty much. But when I was down in Florida trying to get my Mac going, I was like, you know what? I use OBS at home. I don't want to fuck with anything like with that. Maybe
Right.
I'll do Streamlabs while I'm down there because it's kind of like an all-in-one package.
Right.
And I downloaded it, and it made the computer chug so bad I couldn't even fucking get live or go with more than like a frame per second.
So see?
And then when I deleted it and went with OBS, it ran so much better and so much lighter. I was like, that's the fucking one.
Yeah, it is.
It is clean, and there's just like this it's so customizable. There's a learning curve to like how to get the stuff that you want into it. But like if you look up,
but you can have it import all your settings from Streamlabs.
It can bring most of them, but it's like more like for like the layout and stuff. If you want to accomplish something in Streamlabs, you can Google it and there's like workarounds and shit like that. But if you Google like how to do something in OBS, guarantee there's an 11-minute video with like 3 minutes that you need to watch where there is like a way to accomplish this.
Right. No, that is a good point. Really and a lot of like the bot overlay stuff that they have, like Lion Board or Lorian Board or something like that, they have. Like, it doesn't work with Streamlabs.
Right.
It's like there's all this other stuff I would then be able to incorporate into the stream because the shit that they have doesn't work for this basically preschool My First Streaming app. I still use the My First Streaming app, but it's just because everything that you add to it just keeps snowballing, and then it's like, shit, I'm legit gonna have to start over with most of these.
Yeah, it's a pain. I mean, but you know what? Like, how bad would it be if you hopped on fucking bare bones and just told everybody, like, I just got this shit going, let's see what we need and what we don't need, we'll build it together. Because you can do so much of it while you're live, too.
True. Source Decay.
I've gone first every fucking time.
No, I went first last one.
No, that's not true.
Are you sure? Maybe. Going down for real. Here we go.
We're getting something going.
Soldier Boy. So slow.
The Banga Boys fucking.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
Hey, you know you're driving, right?
Hello? I was just enjoying the fucking hook, and I'm like looking at my shit, and I'm like, why can I see my shit?
Painted Love will do it to you. The set's no worse for it. Turn it around.
I did. I pulled it out.
Oh. My shit just
frozen?
booted me out.
My shit's frozen too.
Disconnected from server.
It's putting me back to the
Man.
main screen.
Fuser has had it out for us tonight.
It has.
All the games have.
I don't know what it is.
Giving us trouble. Maybe they finally pulled the plug on Fuser while we were playing.
Right?
You know what we should do? We should just look at the fucking diamond stage real quick and see what they're fucking playing.
Let's see. Diamond stage? There's two guys.
You can just watch it. Yeah, I bet they're dope though.
Alright, let's see. Views received. Oh, it's a girl maybe? I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, they're disgustingly good.
Yeah.
It's the only two people still playing this game besides us.
Right.
And they actually know what they're doing.
They've earned 3,000 diamonds, and what have we earned? Like 400. Like they're 10 times better at this than we are. But remember that kid that used to pop in here sometimes? That
yeah, dude,
Riser
he was a monster.
VR or whatever. He was making his own fucking wind chime noises and shit and throwing that in there. It's like, look, man, we're just looking to put fucking Call Me Maybe violins with like stir fry lyrics.
Yeah.
They probably realize when it's their turn to DJ. That's true. I was just enjoying it, and I was like thinking, I'm like looking,
different thing going.
I'm looking at the songs that were up there for me, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. And I'm like, wait, why can't I see my songs? That part's bad.
Crazy.
Oh, it's
Crazy,
just not gonna-
crazy.
Oh, there we go. See, she dropped both of those at the exact right time.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, you're in the wrong. Hold on, back out and you can watch it live.
This is where I am, aren't I? Or am I on a clip? Oh, it's a clip.
I think you're on like some sort of clip.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I just read a story and we call it.
There you go. Sounds right. The
It
games
does.
tried to betray us.
They did. Well, I mean, we were
All
still
right.
out here for 4.5, almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you did the work. And I won't forget. I won't soon forget that I went fucking back to back on the Monkey Ball series and the fucking Night Squad series.
You did. It's been.
We'll let the people decide who had the hottest fuser sets.
It's been Jake's redemption angle for sure. Coming back out.
Triumphant return.
All right, where do I go here? I'm on her.
Show me the screen. I can't see it.
I just clicked on the mixes thing over on the side.
Oh no! Back out of that. Go to the main menu. It's on like the bottom right, the big thumbnail.
Oh really?
It's like says something about the diamond stage.
It says now playing on the diamond stage, and that's what I did. Yeah, I can click Ether Frenzy, and this should just go right in, but
No,
it doesn't.
No, back out further.
Just go to Diamond Stage Hub.
Nope, the icon above it. I don't know why it's not loading right there. Yeah. Now on the diamond stage, Ether Frenzy. Click that.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch these motherfuckers go wild. They're doing like the stuff where it's like in the kitchen.
Oh,
like,
they're like actually scratching.
Yeah, it's sick.
Speaking of which, Cheapy went on today. Have you ever seen his like Knight Rider background that Whip Smart Banky
This
drew?
motherfucker should be doing that for 4 hours a day, 5 times a week.
I don't understand
He's
why
sick.
he doesn't. I really don't.
He's sick.
He hopped on for 11 minutes this morning at like 11 a.m. and fucking scratched for the whole time with the fucking Knight Rider background.
Yeah, it's dope.
Why is this? You can hear the crowd. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is
Look at these motherfuckers going.
Yeah. See, so this down here is like the record that's on underneath, and you can flip the record without having to drop it. All that preloaded shit. I don't think we can do that because you have to like advance in the story to unlock certain features.
Yeah, it's no fun.
So you can just go through and hit buttons and have all the tracks like flip over to something else. That's when you can do the crescendo build, and then it drops and it'll change all the music all at once. But the fact that this guy's timer isn't ticking down either, I don't know what's going on.
They go for like, they're like 10-minute sets and then it swaps.
Yeah. Oh, see? Look at that. Like, what is that?
That's so mean.
It's through something. I can't even see it down here at the bottom. Oh, the message. There it is. It's the pianos from the message, and then they mess with it. And you can't even move on, like, their thing here to see what the BPM is for this and shit. And, like, what key is all this in? You know? Because it ain't regular.
No. This is a choice.
Right? This is...
Oh, the bass line for Lady Marmalade is too good.
This is all like what real stuff like this sounds like. Oh my god.
The
There's
effect
an
on that?
over that, yeah. Like if you could have Lady Marmalade like through like an intercom type thing or something with that, like oh.
Yeah. That's good shit. Going off. All right, I'm getting out of here.
Get
You
out
read
of
a
here.
story.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Thanks
a
for
story
having me.
loaded up. Thanks for hanging out.
Always, chat. It's been a pleasure.
Chat, Jake's
See you guys all
leaving.
again
Say goodbye
soon.
to Jake. You can
We'll,
check him out. Jake Twitchin.
You guys know where to
Twitch
find
TV something. You know what's going on. You know.
We'll drop it up middle of this week.
We
Figure
will.
out what's happening in October.
We will.
All right, homie. I'll talk to you soon.
We'll talk to you later, man. Bye bye. Well, chat. This whole bullshit with the computer stuff is really fucking bothering me. But there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna try and load in. This would normally not be a huge undertaking. This is not a big deal. But I'm gonna try and load in the background and the book. A little rain. A little light smattering of rain. What's up, Alien IQ? Back at it again? Alright, so we're going to change this. Oh, and then it didn't want to put it in. Less than 5,000 till you can redeem your movie. That's still quite some time, isn't it? How we doing, Amanda Jane? What movie do you want to watch? All right, we do this. There you go here. Transform, fit to screen. There it goes. Or you're not going to tell us because it's a secret. Stay watching. So we will slide this over and we'll say we'll just call this book. Add source. You want louder rain? 5,000 points at a tier 1 would take a little over 13 hours. There it is. We just have to resize this. Oh, but now that's not going to work. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, so here's what we got to do. We got to X out of this. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to put the book up. Because it's not letting me get to the part where I can, like, even select it and make it smaller. Fuck. Yeah, this is too much. This is too choppy. This is too much of a headache. I can't. It's not going to come out right, and it's going to take me way too long. I should just be able to fly around and hit these buttons. But this is going to be the move that's going to get me to move to the other broadcasting software. It's so shitty. Oh, well. I can't even hit the button to bring up the specials, and I can't even scroll to the spot with the specials. Who's got somebody we can raid into? Anyone? Pixel at Large birthday stream? I'm with it. I am with it. All right. Normally there'd be some stuff here, but the computer, well, it's not the computer. It's this broadcasting software specifically, because everything else outside of the computer works fine. So that's it. So we'll go right into this guy. We will read this action here. Let's go load this. Start the raid. And we'll do that. Sorry for the broadcasting software. That's all right. But this really is like what I need to get it done. So starting 2 days ago, Purple 6833 followed. Pink Salmon Daddy resubbed for their 3rd month. Lemmy cheered 1,000 bits. Candable cheered 69 bits. C. Reed rated the channel with 13 people. Crimson Crossfire resubbed for their 17th month. Lemmy gifted a tier 1 sub to Poker Medic. Amgasan cheered 100 bits. Lemmy did 10 tier 1 subs to Winged Orpheus, I Am Big Blind, Peppo Minty, Bernie Mook got one, Native Pollux, Wandy Woo. Lemmy gave one to Little Big Mans and It's Batsy. Lemmy gifted a tier 1 sub to Hungry Red and Black Roses. UPP cheered 21 bits, and Sticky Von Icky resubbed for their 2-year anniversary, 24 months. I was getting kind of excited to read a story, and then it just got taken away. We'll read Horton Hears a Who next time. I'll be switched over to the new software. It'll all just be great. And we're going to go over and raid this birthday lady. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.